2 hours and 30 minutes, I believe. I believe it is 2 hours and 30 minutes, but yes. Raids are starting today. Let me just doubly, triple check it. I'm pretty sure it's 3.5. I'm pretty sure it's 2.5 hours, not 3.5 hours. Time UT. Unless, I mean, it's because, like, unless, like, other places around the world don't have the same, like, time zone things that the U.S. does, because the U.S. is weird with the time zone stuff. Internet, let's get the new news. How's everyone doing? But yeah, it'll be 6 p.m. Yeah, the times UTC now. Just checking, because I'm pretty sure it's 7 EST. But again, also, our clocks changed a little bit. Nope. 103. There you go. Decidueye. Yeah, 0 UTC Sunday. So yeah, it's tonight. So it's the 0 UTC time now. UTC exact time now. Let's just double check. But yeah, they're going to be starting today. So, and we're going to be doing that today. So until the raids actually start, we're going to be hatching a bunch of eggs. I have prepared my counters for Decidueye. Oh, so it is 8 p.m. EST then. All right. UTC so far. Okay. Wait, no. Wait. 3.5 hours? No. Okay, 3.5 hours. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it is that other places around the world don't have the time zone, like, weird shift that we do here. So we're going to be having the time zone, stuff there. But until that happens, we are just going to be shiny hunting with eggs. So we got about 3.5 hours to hatch some eggs, try and get our shiny Froakie. If any of you guys have any, like, level 5, level 6 raids you guys want to be doing, we are happy to do those. I have prepared 2 options for these raids. I have support and damage. So we're good on that front. We are good on the important fronts, I guess you could say. Hey, Chaos Gallon, how you doing? Again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. But, yeah, I think that the Decidueye raids are going to be pretty easy. I have a feeling that they decided to make Decidueye easy for this because they realized, yeah, we were kind of massive dicks with the freaking Pikachu raids. So we'll give you guys an easy one. Plus, I've gotten quite familiar with a handful of time zone differences over the year. There's a few that I'm, like, vaguely familiar with. I'm doing well. We got a whole bunch of more Froakie eggs to be hatching today. We are going to be hatching those. We finally managed to shake off the sub-purge destruction that has been going on for the past several weeks. So, Iron Hands are the way. Yep. Yeah, Iron Hands is, in a vacuum, the best option for these raids. However, depending on the circumstances, it will not be as good as, say... okay, no, it's not shiny. Depending on the circumstances, it may not be as good as something like... it may not be as good as something like Miraidon, because depending on when the shield actually goes up for, of course, the Decidueye, that can make things like status moves, a Screech, no longer viable. And if that happens, you're going to be better off going with things such as Miraidon, because you can Acid Spray, whereas you can't use a move like Screech when the shield is applied. So there actually will possibly be time where Miraidon is going to be better. That's why we came up with the worst case scenario option as the first. The worst case scenario was the first option we covered, which is thing starts off with a shield preventing you from using status moves, so no Screech, so you have to use Acid Spray, so Miraidon performs better. However, if that is not the case, and instead we have a more, I wouldn't say more realistic, but a somewhat more possible where it just doesn't immediately start with the shield up, Iron Hands will be better. However, also again, depending on when the stat purge goes off, that can also depend. But yeah, Miraidon is looking like a reliable option. So if you don't know what to use, Miraidon is fantastic. If you do not have Miraidon, you will want to go and pick up a Revavroom. Wait, what? Greninja raids? Why did it not actually correct the thing? Okay, I gotta go fix Nightbot. Nightbot's being stupid. But yeah, pretty much, you're just gonna wanna, like, get support Revavroom. as usual, support Revavroom is the absolute MVP that is going to be saving the day. Nightbot, stop being stupid. But yeah, I am so annoyed at myself that I did not actually figure out that, like, Revavroom was existent. I think it was, like, Al is the one that told me about how absolutely amazing Revavroom's tech kit is. And that, oh yeah, it gets freaking Acid Spray and Screech. The reason why you don't want Metal Sound is because when the shield is up, you can't use Metal Sound. So you want Acid Spray to reliably get that special defense down. No, Jared, it's Nightbot Go Drunk Your Home. That's what it is. Hello, McRavi. How's everyone doing? Welcome, Princess Chloe Crossing. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, daylight savings time is kind of the thing that messes up things. Support Revavroom is hilarious because it works fantastically. Yeah, exactly. That's why a Revavroom is so good. It doesn't matter what you're trying to support, whether it's a physical or a special attacker, it gets both debuffing options. So, it can just set up stuff into infinity. That's why I have an Iron Hands prepared and a Revavroom prepared, because I don't have my second Miraidon yet. I don't know why I have not gone and caught the second Miraidon yet, but I haven't caught it yet, and I only have the one that I'm using to hatch eggs with, so I don't have it. So that's why I built an Iron Hands, and that's why I built a Revavroom. So that way, if you guys have the Miraidon, I can just use that. If you guys don't, then I can just go roll with the one and only Iron Hands, which will punch everything into oblivion. But yeah, again, Iron Hands, absolute savior. I'm fairly certain that they're doing the Decidueye raids this easy, specifically because they realize what they did with Pikachu, which is kind of downright cruel. I mean, granted, again, the Pikachu raids were an anomaly. They specifically gave Pikachu a full health shield, Light Ball, and that kind of obnoxious, literal god levels of hacks, because its stats are garbage. And Iron Hands would have completely just destroyed it. So this one's like, okay, we'll throw you a bone, we'll make it an easy one. Hey, Onion, how you doing? Kind of luck has been on fire lately. I'm sending you. Nice. I need the luck, Onion. I've been hunting this thing for, like, ever since Greninja first came out. I've been hunting this thing. And we're over double odds on this egg. We were over double odds on the previous egg when we got the shiny. So meaning, in the time it has taken us to get the first shiny, and then get to here, we have hit functionally 4 times odds on this thing and only gotten 1 shiny to show for it. And we still need 2 more shinies. This frog annoys me. This frog very much annoys me. Yes, and I'm up until midnight tonight. Yep. Ripperino. Oh, nice, getting some Vivillon. I was never really a big Vivillon guy, but I respect it. So, do the Vivillon postcard things, does that affect evolved, what's the second stage of Vivillon called? I know the first one is, like Scatterbug or something like that. Yeah, does it affect, like, the final form? If you evolve it, does it affect it, or does it only affect, like, the overworld encounters of the fully evolved Vivillon? How does it actually work? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. It's not a shiny frog. Because it doesn't exist. Because it's a shoe. And that is 460. Spupa. Okay, that thing, yeah. I'm not the most versed in Generation 6 Pokemon. I don't really find a lot of them memorable. They don't really stick to my brain. Yes, Spupa. I mean, also, I kind of do remember it as, like, it is the thing that is not Butterfree. But even Butterfree is my favorite bug flying type. Beautifly, number 1. Beautifly is the only flying bug type, early game normal type. Early game bug type. Superline pattern is... Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how that whole thing works. I have not shiny hunted them. I have never looked into the Spupa family. You get the metal coat by buying it in one of the stores. You need to get partway through the game. I believe it is Chansey Supply or Deli Presents. And it's Deli Presents, and I believe it is general goods or battle items. And then you can just buy it. Though there may be some overworld spawns where you have a chance of finding it. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. We're going to be raiding when the Decidueye raids come out. If you haven't done so, please consult our Decidueye raid counter video. Exclamation point Deci, so D-E-C-I. That'll bring up the video. hopefully the stuff saved. Let me check to see if it actually saved. Please tell me that, like, Nightbot didn't have a complete aneurysm and, like, is actually working correctly for once. Let me just check that. Okay, there we go. It actually is working correctly. Yeah, Daily Professor, I had a feeling with that, because channel C supply is where you get the vitamins. But yeah, Decidueye is going to be pretty easy. Unless they super mega buff the HP on Decidueye for the level 7 raid boss, or they do an early game auto shield, which I think an early auto shield is somewhat possible. So, I think they could be complete jerks with how they do this. But again, that is the reason I planned for it. Okay. I completely smooth-brained for that, Al. I could have sworn I set my thing to 4:30 p.m. So, I smooth-brained, I guess. Don't worry, I adjusted and I fixed it. Al, thank you for that. It's fine if Cormorant doesn't have roost. That's fine. Yeah, Cormorant doesn't really need roost. There's a whole bunch of things that you can use. Again, I think these raids are going to be pretty easy. Really funny idea. Skill spots can't let a roleplay with Intimidate as the ability. Free shield bypassing charm. Whenever it makes physical moves, long term. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, but I also do think that the shield blocks that. But it would be a pretty neat idea. But the only other issue with that is that it does require a bit of a setup, as well as, you know, the ability Purge completely shuts that down. We've got everything besides Roost. Yeah, you never really need a Roost. Yeah, our thing we had for it was we never really needed Roost, because Roost is just there for a bit of long-term sustain. I mean, if Game Freak is trying to differ Decidueye from what you thought. Interesting, so it does not block Intimidate. The only issue, though, I think with Intimidate is if it does get something like, say, you know, Swords Dance, it would counteract that, but you're also sacrificing the amount of power in terms of, like, something like you're dropping and stab something like Screech. So, the Intimidate helps stop Decidueye from doing out a lot of damage, but you also are not doing out nearly as much damage to Decidueye. So it helps you in a long fight, but it also makes the fight longer, thus necessitating the survival. So it's kind of a almost like self-justifying cycle where it exists to help survivability in a long-term fight, but in a long-term fight, you're probably not going to reach if you were able to use, say, like Screech uses, or a Helping Hand boost before. The thing is, my strategy for the Greninja one still works. Like, the freaking Greninja's set did not actually impact the strategy. The entire plan was, you still one-shot it. Even if Decidueye has the +1 to evasion, your odds of hitting it through the double team is actually still, like, really high. You have, like, a 90% chance to hit. In which case, it really isn't, well, you're losing the thing, because, okay, just RNG happens. But even then, you still beat it. You know, it isn't like, oh, Greninja gets, like, 5 times health, you know, that we had prepared for it. No, the plan still worked. It was just, okay, double team was something we didn't account for, but it wasn't as big of a problem. But yeah, it only gets Leer, too, if one do. Yes. But Screech is all around better because it's a double drop to it's a double drop to physical defense. It also has nothing for a special defense drop, which is one of the reasons why, like, Rev of Room is so good. Because it gets both Acid Spray and it gets Screech, so it can do both work on both sides. Also, the thing is, like, refuses to die because it has such ridiculous defenses. Well, it's bulky, so it can take hits. Honestly, all that matters is solo is super effective also running the Giraffe. No. I'm running Iron Hands. I'm doing Iron Hands because Iron Hands is the best. Though Girafarig and Farigiraf amuse me because I was the one that suggested the Farigiraf idea because it gets Sap Sipper and it gets Thunderbolt. But even then, you don't really need a super effective hit if you're doing Farigiraf because you just stack up 6 Nasty Plot, stack up 3 Nasty Plots and 3 Agilities, bop it with Stored Power, and it automatically zaps it. So you don't even really need a super effective move, because I ran the numbers. If you tech Thunderbolt instead of Stored Power, even if you start attacking 3 turns earlier, you don't deal enough damage. Yeah, Iron Hands is the best. Iron Hands is the best, again, conditionally, if it doesn't auto-shield at the start. If it does auto-shield at the start, Miraidon is the best option. Because because you can use Acid Spray. Yeah. Though if you actually combo Electric Terrain with Iron Hands, and you can get it to -6, Iron Hands Thunder Punch will one-shot it. Yep, it's all the trade-off. Or Stantler, you can't support Miraidon outside of Intimidate, reduce the damage, helping hand, no special defense debuff. Yeah. Which Pokemon Scarlet and Violet give you as mag? I have no idea what that is, Raleigh. Yeah, Iron Hands is going to just crush things, which is why I love it. And again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Raids are going to be starting in about 3 hours, so it's going to be fun. Prepare your Iron Hands and prepare your Revavroom, because let's go. The other good thing about like the Revavroom as a support is it's available to everyone. You know, Iron Hands is only for people who can get, of course, you know, Violet or can get a trade. If they're playing Scarlet, the only way they can get it is through a trade. So, like, Revavroom is literally available to everyone. It's freaking Revavroom. I don't even need an Enhanced Core, but I also level up my Miraidon in case no one brings so we can get Electric Terrain right away. Yeah, you don't really even need the Electric Terrain on the Iron Hands strategy. It's beneficial, but it's not, like, necessary. And it also does take a little bit longer because, well, not a little bit longer, but you can't get, like, the automatic +6, automatic -6 turn 1. But yeah, Miraidon does help. It's so strong. I freaking love how absurd Iron Hands can be. No sparkles on Froakie. So, okay, let's see. So, are we going to hit freaking triple odds on this Froakie hunt? Like, the worst part is I said, watch us go triple odds on this thing. So, like, this is why you are my least favorite starter, Greninja. You don't sparkle when I just want you to sparkle. This is why I don't like you. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for them to add Mega Evolution in the game, though, because, like, the whole thing that they've been doing lately is one new gimmick per game, and it wouldn't really make sense to add in Mega Evolution when they're kind of trying to distance themselves from that. Because they had Dynamaxing, you know, they had Z-moves, they had Megas, now they have this. So it wouldn't really make sense to bring in Megas for this, because, again, they want to make each game have its own super mechanic. Probably going to be over 20. Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Yeah, basically it's just 3 Iron Hands and it's basically just Iron Hands and 3 Revavroom. Again, you can go 2 Revavroom, a Miraidon, and an Iron Hands, and have a support Miraidon. But yeah, you pretty much just need 3 Revavroom. Hey Zen, how you doing? Well, not even like 3 Revavroom, but just like 3 of any Screech user. The reason why we mentioned Revavroom is that Revavroom does get Acid Spray. So if someone doesn't have Iron Hands, they have Miraidon, that works. I'm doing very, very well. We've got the entire plan for Decidueye raids completely thought out. And even if the worst case scenario comes out, like we have predicted, we still got a plan to beat it. So we win. We clown on this thing. But yeah, the plan is real. But Froakie is still being a shoe. Yeah, we can get good luck when it comes to, you know, planning out our raids. But we can't have good luck when it comes to the freaking shoe frog. Thank you, Omar, for doing that. 3 hours and 10 minutes until the Decidueye raids begin. So if you guys have not done so, don't forget to go check out our Decidueye counter video to figure out the best options for this. And if you haven't done so, leave a like and subscribe for more. We are going to be rating this all weekend. So if we don't get the one today, we'll be doing it tomorrow and then on Saturday, as well as possibly on Sunday, depending on when I'm available. You better have enough to share with the class, Foxy. You know how much I love pizza. You better have enough to share. I love pizza. It is delicious. And there we go. Let's move. Okay, last egg of this batch. I'm going to be releasing all these off screen just because it's not worth it to, like, keep the thing. It's not worth it to do it on stream. It's better to do it off stream. Hey, Alana, how you doing? Some please grab La's link, please. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Froakie action the egg. Let's go change these out for another batch. Yeah, so we're about, what? 20 minutes in. Yeah, we have 20 minutes in, and we already have hatched 25 eggs. Yeah, so it's about less than a minute per every single egg. Okay, no, I do not eat those on pizza. I am a very base pepperoni and black olives person when it comes to pizza. That's it. Or like bacon and ham. Like, again, various meat. I would tolerate chicken on pizza though, but ideally like bacon, pepperoni, ham is what I would go for. But how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Currently hatching my last Fuecoco before they nice. Yeah, Fuecoco I think would be pretty good for these raids if it weren't for the fact that Decidueye is a natural ghost type, so it still gets like same type attack bonus on its Spirit Shackle, or possibly if it has it like Shadow Claw. But if this was, say, a Hisuian Decidueye, it'd be a different story. It would be a much better idea to bring like Fuecoco for Hisuian Decidueye raids, even if Hisuian Decidueye did not have a typing weak to it, because again, you're immune to all stat changes, and you can just stack up a whole bunch of Torch Songs for just big damage. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Aside from, you know, Shoe Frog being annoying. There we go. Back of the chair's locked. So yeah, for those who don't know, whenever I'm not live, I don't have the back of my chair locked, so I can like lean back. But when I'm live, I lock it because I don't like leaning back in the middle of a stream. It looks weird. I don't think it looks good, I should say. Not that it looks weird, but I just don't think it looks good. Fuecoco. Base peel, yeah, fire channel. Base your fire. Yeah. I mean, Fuecoco is the best starter. Fuecoco is the best starter of Paldea. Could finally start breeding some hatching some frog eggs. Maybe race that you can get. You better not, Colin. I swear, so many people have freaking gotten shiny Froakie before me that have been like racing me, jokingly saying it. It's kind of getting annoying. I'm trying solo Decidueye with a Bellybolt, Paradox Charge, or Choice Specs. Interesting. How much do you heal on that? Yeah, Bellybolt is like a good budget answer, I would say. It's very solid. How many power points does Parabolic Charge have? Because like you got the Electromorphoses boost. You've got the attack, but it also is a kind of weak move. I think it could work. I think outside of Miraidon, Bellybolt stands the best chance of making a solo. Without involving, like, insane levels of RNG with, like, crits and evasions. Hello, girl, how you doing? Yeah, I think Bellybolt's, like, solid for this. Again, I think that they deliberately made this raid a bit easier just in terms of typing, just because they realized how dickish some of the previous ones have been. I have a Tadpole, but alas, with long reach is one reason to use Tadpole over Bellybolt, since static can't cause paralysis. Yep. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, poison point and stuff just is not good. I don't really think static would really be beneficial either in the fight, because you want the Electromorphoses boost, because it's a free charge, and charge gives you a 50% boost on all of your electric moves. Since you're moving after the Decidueye, you're going to be getting a 50% boost on top of everything, in addition to, say, like, choice specs. So it's a 50% boost with another 50% boost, effectively being double damage and 25% damage. It's kind of insane how much power it gets out of it. No, not 30. That would be 80. No sparkles on Frog. I actually bred a whole bunch of the new ones today. Yeah, 65 base power. Yeah, that's the only issue with Parabolic Charge. It's very weak. But, again, double and a quarter boost. Boost that up to, let's see, 120, 130. Then a quarter of that is, like, let's just say is a little more than, like, say 16. So that would be what? Effectively a 136 base power move. It's pretty strong. Like, effectively with the specs and the Electromorphoses boosts. And all that is going to heal you. That is more to fulfill the support niche. The idea of not blocking the bosses from attacks, but giving more openings, additional debuffs, stealing water must lab. Interesting, but the only issue is that it's a 30... The only issue I could see with it is that it's a 30% chance of it happening. And then there is a, like, what, 25% chance, I think, of paralysis proccing. So it's pretty slim of, like, getting the paralysis initially, and then, like, all the paralysis happening after. Granted, with the sheer number of moves Decidueye is using, it would probably happen more often, but also it doesn't, like, affect every single person the same way. I did. Yeah, I saw metal. By the way, I should get a buzzer sound for every time someone brings the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, so the thing is, that'd be a stream deck. I get my Pokemon home to connect, select Scarlet, so I can move over Ash Greninja from Sun and Moon. Ash Greninja is not in the game, Leanne. Ash Greninja as a form does not exist. Instead, they changed the way that Battle Bond worked as an ability. They reworked Battle Bond, so now when Greninja lands a knockout, it gets a +1 to special attack, +1 to speed, +1 to physical attack. Think of it like a Beast Boost on freaking steroids, is what they gave Ash Greninja. Well, what they gave Greninja in place of Ash Greninja's existence. Yeah, it's only usable in pure contact rate bosses, functionally like gambling on Discharge to paralyze opponent. I mean, even then, I would say Discharge is still a bit of a better move, because with Discharge, you're dealing damage in addition to that, and if multiple people are all using Discharge, it's, 30% chance of it happening, the next person will 30% chance of that 30% chance of that 70% chance, then of that 70% chance, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so forth. Hey, David Noss. Nice. Shiny Flowers, very nice. So is that, Floette family? Leve? Or like Roselia or something? And again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I enjoyed it. Metal. Also, can one of the mods please go grab Metal Mental's link, please? 85. Ash Greninja transfer isn't worth it. You don't already have one unless on the moon. Demo can be done and finished in one sitting. Yeah, the Farigiraf was hilarious. Like, the fact that Farigiraf can do that much damage, as well as being completely immune to its ghost moves, is silly. And I love it. Like, Farigiraf, I think Farigiraf, outside of, like, Miraidon and, to a degree, Bellibolt, might be the only other capable of soloing it. But I think with, I think that Farigiraf is a bit more tricky. Because, like, you are a bit reliant on, like, the long setup. Offload, okay. Yeah, this is a number of flower Pokemon, so I didn't know which one it was. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with the way it is that they reworked Battle Bond Greninja, because the change they made to Battle Bond actually helps it a lot more than Ash Greninja as a form did. Because it gains an even bigger attack boost, an even bigger special attack boost, and a far bigger speed boost. Like, that speed boost it gets now is insane. They start in exactly 3 hours. If you are still unsure on what to use for these Decidueye Terror Raids, I recommend consulting the Decidueye Counter Guide video that we put out earlier today. Goes over the best and safest options to use. I came up with 3 different variations. One is the worst case scenario matchup, so basically you can't use status moves at all, so basically it's like Pikachu. A best case scenario, which is, okay, it doesn't start off with an auto shield, and then the rest is like, okay, these are like mix and match. So, if you guys want to see that, there you go. Highly recommend giving it a watch. We got a couple more. I was going to go start off with like an Iron Hands giveaway, but then I remembered, wait, I don't have any Iron Hands. I actually already traded away all of my Iron Hands like a while back. And I was like, oh, right. I didn't go on like a catching spree of a bunch more Iron Hands, and I realized that probably 20 minutes before starting. I don't know yet. I was thinking an Apricorn Ball, but then it was also like, I don't really think the Friend Ball fits Decidueye. And even then, I have my Scarlet version, I can always just catch it in. Let's actually just go look at what our Pokeballs are to see, like, what we might want to catch it in. Yeah, Dream Ball, Lure, Love Ball, Friend. Like, the Friend Ball, I guess, is probably, like, the one I would consider, like, most on. But even then, like, the color of shiny Decidueye doesn't really match the Friend Ball. You know, it's a much darker green. And, like, the red is, like, the bow tie. Which is why I think I'm probably just going to go, like, my standard, like, luxury ball. But yeah, I'm probably going to go, like, my standard luxury ball. But, again, I always have the option of getting the other one on my other file. To reset shiny hunt. How deep into the Palkia shiny hunt are you, Omar? How many resets does it go so far? I must know, Omar. Explain. Okay, there's one more egg, and then this batch is over. That will be 90. Moonball would look awesome. Moonball would be awesome. Yeah, the luxury ball is always the best choice. Andrew, the raids aren't out yet. You can't have gotten one yet. They're not out yet. Oh, nice, shiny Relor. That's one that I need to go find. That is one that I need to go and find myself. That's going to be a bit of a long hunt for that. What does Pokemon say? Anyway, handy dandy thing, Freddy. We actually have an entire video that explains all of those. Highly recommend checking out the video, Freddy. It goes into a lot more detail than I can right here, because I had a script in front of me that had a lot of like the numbers on it. And I don't really remember those off the top of my head, so I couldn't really go into detail on it right now. Where do you get the Epic for us? You get the extra Apricorn Balls from the Porto Muranata auction house, where they can appear there occasionally. And you can also get them by doing the Academy Ace tournament, where there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of every time you win of getting them. I don't think it's worth to go grind those out. The best way of really going and getting Apricorn Balls is either make another profile on the game and like trade them over to yourself with a friend using an intermediary, or to just camp out by the Porto Muranata auction house and just try and get them that way. Or if you have a turbo controller, just have a turbo controller running during the night to keep beating the Ace Academy tournament. But I don't really recommend that because you have to like leave your Switch on the entire night and just while you're doing other stuff, which I know I don't feel comfortable with leaving my Switch on for like 20 hours a day. Yeah, I love the small odds at high prices. Apparently, the best way of doing the Porto Muranata auctions is always bid the second money things. They'll always bid like the highest amount you can. Apparently, that's like the trick to doing it. But I don't buy it since it's pun. Yeah, I don't really believe that. Like that's what I've heard people say because it's not really intuitive at all. I don't believe that's how it works. I think it's just the game is random and the game is stupid. Because there was one time I got 55 proteins for like 7,000 Pokédollars. And then there's times I go, oh yeah, like $750,000 Pokédollars for 3 gold bottle caps. It's like, there is no logic when it comes to the Porto Marinata auction house. I just keep mashing A till I get what I want. Like, that's it. It is literally just mash A till you get what you want. Already gonna go. Interesting. I'll go give it a go anyway. See how it's... Yeah. The only things I ever bid on when I go to Porto Marinata is apricorn balls or massive bulk bundles of, like, vitamins. And only if the bulk of the vitamins is substantially reduced. So if it's like, oh, here's, like, 5 proteins, but it starts at, like, 5,000 Pokédollars, like, okay, not worth it. But if it's like 30 proteins and the starting thing is like, okay, like 30,000, I will do that one. But if it exceeds like 200,000 Pokédollars, like I'm not doing this. It's not worth it. But I know people who like they do it religiously. Variants for Decidueye as soon as Balladrum and noted in mashed potatoes at the time of fish. Yeah. Like it freaking just destroys things. It's so good. And Andrew, you still shouldn't say that, like, you're catching the Decidueye, because it's not out yet. Like, it could confuse people. Wrong thing. I'm really hoping we get this Froakie soon. I really want to get this stupid Froakie. Yes, they sell bulk Premier Balls. But if you honestly want to get, like, Premier Balls in bulk, it's best to just, like, buy bulk Pokeballs. Because if you buy Pokeballs in, like... Because you can buy, say, like, 50 Pokeballs. And you will actually get 5 Premier Balls. They actually changed that, I believe, in Generation 8. Where you will now get, like, bulk Premier Balls. In addition, when you buy, like, stuff. I like it. And I'm pretty sure it rolled over to a different day from my last time I checked it, so let's go check our auction houses. See, like this is a perfect illustrator of, like, where it is. 18 irons. This, I would say, is worth it when it comes to the Porto Marinata auction house. Because it is substantially reduced. This is less than half the price it is normally for those. However, I'm not doing it now because we're hatching Froakie eggs. But yeah, if it's something like that I think is worth it for bidding on vitamins. But if it's, like, not even close to, like, less than half, don't even bother. Exactly, Colin. But yeah, if I can never decide what Pokeball to catch, like a shiny or something in, I just default to Luxury Ball because it's the best looking Pokeball in my opinion. I know a lot of other people like different Pokeballs. I just personally really, really, really love the Luxury Ball. It's kind of like my iconic look at this point. I love it. I love the Luxury Ball. And we do a little liven. I know, Metal. I know. But it is going to be live when we are still live. As well as for the future streams. Because, like, the Decidueye raids in 3 hours wouldn't really work when time continuously ticks down. So it kind of had to go with something like, okay, we're going to be live during the Decidueye raids, so we might as well have the thing up, for that. I really despise Tauros. The funny thing is, I hate how aggressive Tauros is at, like, hunting you down for battles, when the reason Tauros, like, the reason I got my shiny Paldean Tauros is entirely because a Tauros was so aggressive and ran into me, and it was shiny. So, 200 ball, 1,000 for a Premier Ball. I reset for Premier Balls later. Do the math back on that. I'm probably saying it's better to just buy. Yeah, it's always better to buy Pokeballs instead. It's better to buy Pokeballs in bulk and then just, like, sell off the Pokeballs. You don't make your money back, but it reduces the impact. Yeah, Mudkip, don't make me choose for those Splatfest teams. Paranormal Splatfest with the Loch Ness Monster, aliens, and Bigfoot. Choosing between those 3 is impossible for me. But right now, my heart is telling me I gotta go with Nessie. Like, right now, my heart is telling me I gotta go with Nessie for the Splatfest. Hey, Ash, how you doing? How is Ash? Froakie is going to get strangled because it's not sparkling. So, no, the Premier Ball actually... Oops. Colin, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Colin. Your brain is a potato. The other day, most people have an iconic Pokeball they prefer, i.e. Pokeball, if you use it, see, yeah, that's the thing I love about Pokemon, is everyone has the different Pokeballs that they love. Oh, nice, David. Getting the shiny fossils. Delightful. Oh, yay! Nice, Ash! Thieving Doggo! Country scripted Bigfoot. To be fair, I'm pretty sure like every country has their own variation of Bigfoot. Cause like I know Japan's is like it starts with an H, and I only know the name of it because of this show Secret Saturdays. I know like the Yeti, that's obviously Himalayas, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's like the iconic name. But like every single place has its own like a variant of Bigfoot. Their own Bigfoot. I know the name of the Japanese Bigfoot. It starts with an H. I can't remember. If someone would put it, I would know it immediately. You wanna left the dog's car? Oh, how? How could someone do something so thoughtless with a doggo? How could someone do something like that to a doggo? That is cruel. It's only 7 a.m. Sleep, Colin. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Do as Samuel L. Jackson says and go the fuck to sleep. There's an actual book that he has as an audiobook. I highly recommend listening to it because it's hilarious. Like, the only thing I can think of when it comes to why the Froakie isn't shining is that I have not been using my Masuda Froakie. My Masuda Ditto. But I know for certain it is my Masuda Ditto because this is the Spanish one. So I know for certain that this is my Masuda Ditto. The Shoe Frog is just being annoying. So we've only got a few more things of eggs until this thing hits triple odds. Oh, nice. What's for dinner, Leanne? Nice. It's Froakie. Yeah, again, there's a reason I don't like the Greninja family. There's a good reason I don't like it. One of them is this shiny hunt right here is taken for frickin' ever. And I wish to defenestrate the frog. This frog requires immediately throwing out of a window. Just like freaking Call of Duty Combat Tomahawk throw out a window. Just put a Froakie on a stick and throw it like a Call of Duty Tomahawk. Exactly the way you do it. You're not shiny, are you? No, your arms and legs are not pink. So you are not shiny Skysker. No, they are not poor frogs. They are frogs that cause suffering. They start in 2 hours and 45 minutes. So 8 p.m. Eastern time. Basically just add on 2 hours, basically add on about like 3 hours to where it is right, to whatever your time is right now. And then just like, okay, when it's on the top of the hour, so basically just knock off 15 minutes, then it will tell you when your start time for the raids are. Yeah. And 15:05. This thing is suffering. I hope it shines before then. But that would actually be over triple odds if we get to 1555. But again, I know that this is my Masuda Ditto. So like I should be like, this is insane odds. Like if I was not using the right Ditto and I was using my regular one that I caught myself, then I could understand why it's taking so long, because, again, I just made the mistake. However, I know this is not, like, my own ditto, because I always check before I always do it. And the thing is still being a shoe. But again, the goal isn't to get the Froakie today. The goal is to basically just kill time until we get the Decidueye raids. Okay, no, it's not shiny. Yeah. Really, what we're doing, we're just burning time until we find until the Decidueye raids come out. That's all we are doing right now. So, and I'm just using the time, like, again, to shiny hunt Froakie, just to kill time again. I am so glad that Rowlet is coming back. I am a big fan of all of the Alolan starters. Incineroar might be my favorite, but it's like, I love all 3 of the starters from Alola. There is no other region where I love all 3 starters. Where I love and can enjoy using all 3 in a playthrough. I love all 3 starters from Sinnoh, but I do not have an enjoyable time using Empoleon, despite Empoleon originally being my favorite of the 3. Now it has been taken over by Infernape. I have no idea what the first thing of that is, David. Let's see, my Rowlet will take forever. I mean, to be fair, we would have probably gotten the Froakie a lot faster if it wasn't for, like, again, I do this while streaming. If I was, like, hatching off in my off time, we would have gotten it way, way earlier than this. Yeah. The funny thing is, when it came to just Alolan Pokemon, the poll that the Pokemon Company actually did had Rowlet be, it was either Rowlet was the second most favorite Pokemon of all Alolan Pokemon, or it was Buzzwole. Because I remember it was one of those two. It's basically like one or the other. So like either Rowlet was number 1 and Buzzwole was number 2, or Buzzwole was number 2 and Rowlet was number 1. Because, like, you know, everyone loves Rowlet. It's just adorable. But Rowlet is round, happy owl ball. It is like Spheal if it was a bird. And we love it. But look, again, Decidueye just looks awesome. But Incineroar is my favorite of the starters. Despite, like, I have this very love-hate relationship with Incineroar. Because on the one hand, it is my favorite, like, Alolan Pokemon, period. But, on the other hand, I really do not like how obnoxious in VGC Incineroar is. Because Incineroar is basically the best Pokemon when it comes to doubles. When Zacian was legal in VGC, Incineroar was more used than Zacian. Zacian was number 2 most used. Incineroar was number 1. That is how broken Incineroar is. I never knew Rowlet was so beloved. Just got to... Yeah, people love Rowlet. But I think the reason why Rowlet made such like a strong impression on people is it's like the first actual bird we've had as like a starter. Because like Piplup is a bird, but it's not like a traditional bird. It's a penguin, a flightless bird. And then you really this spherical Rowlet that is a happy little ball, and we love it. It is, again, a happy little ball of joy. Give that me back, man. Rowlet is not a football, Mudkip. Rowlet is a ball. It is a spherical bird of joy. The anime was great when it came to Rowlet. Honestly, I think the Alola anime is the first anime since Gen 2's anime that actually heavily features all 3 of the starters. Incineroar, Smash, Ultimate Element, Lamau. Again, I have this love-hate relationship with Incineroar. I love it as a Pokemon. I hate going up against it in battles. I despise facing Incineroar in competitive just because of how insane its kit is. Fake out, parting shot, intimidate. It gets, like, everything. Like, imagine the unholy combination of freaking Liepard, who's obnoxious with competitive, Arcanine, who's absolutely amazing and competitive, and then you just throw on less weaknesses, more bulk, and just more offense power. It's insane. I always like Torcat more than Incineroar, so I could blend it cool and cute. I mean, I love Incineroar because, like, it's just big wrestler thing. It's just, like, there's a lot of memes you can do with Incineroar. The funny thing is, I don't normally like cats. But it's like, no, I like the Litten family. The Litten family is great. Exactly, Colin. That's, like, again, that's why I have this love-hate relationship with Incineroar. I love it as a Pokemon, but I hate it when it comes to competitive. And I feel like getting that disconnect of being able to separate Pokemon you love and hate because of, like, how they are in battles is a very, very hard thing to get to. Because even then, there are still a number of Pokemon that I really, really don't like, and I just like them exclusively because of competitive reasons. And, like, I like other things about them. The only one I mean, there's only one Pokemon that I joke about this being the way with, but I actually do, like, really like the Pokemon, and that's Xerneas. I make the jokes about how much I hate Xerneas, because that thing legitimately traumatized me when it comes to competitive, because of VGC Ultra Series. But as it comes to Pokemon, like, no, I just find it amusing. Yeah, I will make the jokes, because it's kind of like a bit on the channel at this point, how much Xerneas just traumatized me. Yeah, for those who don't know, my first ever competitive experience was Ultra Series, so VGC 2019, where you had Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, Xerneas, Mega Rayquaza, you had Ultra Necrozma in there, and with Z moves, and you, like, had all those things at once, and Xerneas just gives me nightmares. What's it for, Dark Knight? What do you need help with? Also, if you guys do not know what to use for Decidueye, do Control-C. This is the video guide that we made for the best options to use against Decidueye and why they are the best. Yeah, I just really, really like a lot of Pokemon. Football. I'm hoping Incineroar does not come back, at least for a while, in Scarlet Violet. However, I have a sinking feeling it is going to be coming back soon, because I feel Incineroar is almost, I guess the best way of saying, like, a necessary evil when it comes to competitive, in that it is so strong, it keeps the legendaries in check. Well, to a degree in check, you know, not fully, but like, it keeps them to a degree. Yeah, if anyone here has Scarlet and want to help, that's perfectly fine. We're always here about helping everyone. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. And again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We got a couple more for that. I went with Miraidon for Violet and Magnezone for Scarlet. Yeah, Magnezone's really good. I think I mentioned this in the video, but there are so many good electric types for these Terra raids against Decidueye. Like, pretty much every Rotom form that is not Rotom Wash is actually pretty good for it. Every, like, Bellybolt's, like, actually, like, kind of solid if you want to be a bit janky. Magnezone and even just base Magneton with an Eviolite is fantastic. It's like, there are so many fantastic options to use for this that it was so hard to cram them all into the video and make it, like, so short. Like, even Kilowattrel actually does have some, like, decent amounts of tech it can do, because it gets the ability competitive, which those who don't know what competitive does, anytime your stats get debuffed, you get a +2 to your special attack stat. It's kind of terrifying. Legends before Incineroar. Haha, you are gone. Let's ever consider. Change my mind. Yeah. Yeah, like, what Incineroar is capable of doing is terrifying. I'm thinking the next 7-star raid, again, I have absolutely no idea, like, what the next 7-star raid can be. I'm still gonna go with my prediction for, like, Delphox, but I don't know. So I know a lot of people were, like, really, really pulling for Decidueye to be a Hisuian Decidueye. I would love Sceptile, because I actually have a doubles janky strategy that involves Sceptile. So, like, if Sceptile actually does make its return in level 7 Terra raids, I would be super freaking happy, because then it means I get to use that VGC strategy. Which because the issue is, we do not have a good user of Grass Pledge. We have a decent user of Water Pledge. Again, decent in, like, Greninja, but Greninja is not as fast as you would like it. There's a lot of things that are faster than it. But, like, Sceptile is freaking Neum, so you can use the setup with the Grass one. I'd love Typhlosion for it. Like, again, Typhlosion would be amazing. Pretty much any of the special attacking starters I would love. Like, I'd be happy with that. I think for right now, they're going to be sticking exclusively with, like, starters for them. Again, Pikachu was a bit of an anomaly because it was Pokemon Day and, like, mascot reasons. It also was the only one that didn't get a rerun. I'd love Typhlosion because I have some fun strategies involving Typhlosion. I have fun ideas that I could do with a Typhlosion. But yeah, my one I would love is I would love Sceptile if it was, or Venusaur. Or Venusaur. Because again, Venusaur also gets Grass, which should be good. Rowlet is not here yet, Charlie. It's going to be live in 2.5 hours. Yeah, the raid starts in 2.5 hours. We are really just, like, doing this thing a bit early so we can get, you know, people in, start planning, getting, you know, all the stuff and things down. But yeah, it's going to be in a few hours. It's 2.5 hours is when it is. If you guys do not know what to use against Decidueye, highly recommend consulting the guide video. It tells the best options to use, no matter the circumstance. I wouldn't mind Blastoise. Blastoise would be an interesting one. But yeah, for water types, I'd like to see in Terra raids. Number 1 is Inteleon. I would love to get Inteleon Terra raids. Because again, I want a really, really good Water Pledge user. Primarina, again, like, Primarina too, like, again, well, Primarina can combo well with, like, Primarina would combo well with some of the other ones. But again, like, we need a fast grass starter for that one. So, I mean, like, you can kind of make the water one work. But, yeah, ideally, I want a fast grass type. Because, like, we have good pledge users for the other two ones, at least a decent one. We don't have a good grass pledge user. So, like, I want to get a good grass pledge user. So, like, I wouldn't mind Empoleon. Like, Empoleon, I wouldn't mind, because I do like Empoleon. I mean, I love Feraligatr, but Feraligatr wouldn't help. Avalugg with relaxed nature. Avalugg says relax. All I have now in my head, Metal Mental, is just like Frankie says relax playing in my head right now. And I don't hate it. Because it amuses me. 5. No shiny. No shiny yet. Did it earlier. Raids are in 2.5 hours. Yeah, the Avalugg is kind of insane. Yeah, the thing is, Foxy, I actually said, like, I think the next one was going to be Delphox. But with them having gone, like, non-repeating of other gens yet, I don't think it could be that. Again, I'm pulling, like, Sceptile is the one I'm pulling for now. I want Sceptile. Should use it as a meme. I mean, you could have gotten, like, copyright, like, claimed for that, because, like, that is a copyright song. But that would be a glorious one to use. Avalugg says relax. I mean, again, it just says there and just, like, spams Avalanche. Avalanche says relax. The Avalanche is literally screaming the word relax as it's falling on the Decidueye. Yeah. Like, Pikachu with a Light Ball wouldn't be terrible if Pikachu could survive a hit. Trying to get the shiny Froakie. I appreciate that, Mason, but I am doing a shiny living dex. I already have one shiny Froakie, but we're doing a shiny living dex, so I need to get the Greninja and the Frogadier. But I appreciate the thought. And again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. Ooh, ran shiny Axew. I love shiny Axew. Axew is a good boy. Yeah, I fondly remember my Haxorus. Funny thing, Foxy. Eevee is not a fox. Eevee is not a fox. It is not a dog. It is not a cat. It is not any specific animal. The entire point of actually the Eevee's, like, family is they're not meant to be anything specific. It's meant to be something vague enough that anyone who had memories of a pet could, like, relate to it. So it's essentially something like where you project onto it your own memories of pets. It was never meant to be anything specific. So which is interesting because it actually reflects more about you than it does about the Pokemon. I also wanted to bring Light Ball Pikachu, but quickly realized, yeah, like, Pikachu has such low defenses, it would get just taken out immediately. No, it was not made on anything. It was not based on anything in particular. It is meant to be just like a vague thing. There's no closest to anything. It's just vague mammalian thing. Which is, like, I like the idea of that. I think it's, like, pretty clever. Just try getting the shine. Yeah, I again, dude, I'm trying to get the shiny. It's just not working. This shiny frog just hates me. Again, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Every single one goes into my own suffering, which I know you guys feed off of. Well, that Mudkip I know especially feeds off of it. No. Because, Foxy, we deal in facts here on this channel. Facts and stats and numbers. Facts, stats, and numbers. I'm sorry they crush dreams. But, I'm sorry. But we deal in stats and facts and numbers. Okay. Oh, it was a Varoom. That's what that was. That's what that was. There you go. Eevee's a hamster. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Alex. Do you have any duplicates? What do you mean duplicates? No, angry Foxy. There you go. But yeah, speaking of shinies, we actually are doing the shiny giveaway soon. We actually going to be doing the shiny giveaway in a few weeks, because we filled up an extra box entirely of our shiny phases, so they're all going to have to get traded away eventually. Oh, duplicate shinies. Yeah, we have like a whole box of them. Yeah, they're all going to get traded away when we do the shiny giveaway. And there's this and that. There's actually a few others that I haven't like put in the box yet. But yeah, we've got a couple, we got more than a few duplicate shinies. We're going to be doing a shiny giveaway in like a week or so. And that's when I'm going to be trading these away. Still have not figured out how like the selection process, I guess, for the giveaway is going to be. But, yeah. Hey, Humberto, how you doing? Week 5 opponent for the EBL Humberto has entered the chat. Also, those who haven't done so already, highly recommend you check out our previous EBL battles, as well as the EBL channel. Delightful battling crew of absolute legends. How are you doing, Humberto? What is new with you, my friend? Also, Andreas had this awesome video he sent me of someone just absolutely joking a Lionel in Master Mode, and I don't know if he sent that to you. When the thumb guess the giveaway shiny. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna do the giveaway shiny. I think it's gonna be just like random lottery. As in, like, okay, we go into the thing and like, okay, link code connect. I'm doing okay. Aside from the fact that this stupid frog refuses to sparkle. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Also, one of the mods, please go grab Lionheart's channel link. If you guys would not mind. Haven't received anything yet. Okay. He may not have sent them, but it's basically like, so they two-cycle, they shoot it in the face with an arrow, they grab a Magnesis boulder, bonk, 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 just with the Magnesis boulder. When it starts to recover from the stunned, shoot it again in the face, bonk, 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 and then it dies. And it's just like, you take it on less than like 30 seconds. It's so hilarious. So you are correct on that, Humberto. But it doesn't mean I won't do it anyway. It doesn't mean I won't do it regardless, Humberto. Alright, we are now one encounter away from freaking triple odds. Yeah. I hate this frog. There is a reason this is the worst of all the starters. 8 p.m., Michael. 8 p.m. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes, I almost said Greninja raids. In 2 hours and 20 minutes, the Decidueye raids will be starting. Okay, no, you're not shiny. Are you shiny? Nah, I don't think you're shiny, but I'm just going to check anyway. Watch the video, tell us how to watch the video. Yes. We will destroy the owl. We will destroy the owl extremely easily, because I have a plan. And that plan is literally face punch it. Or blast it with lightning bolts. Either way works. May the lurks. Lurks are always appreciated. So Lionheart, how is your prep for week 4 of the EBL going? My team is all squared away and ready. I finished preparations this morning. And how's your prep going? Yeah. Like, the exact reason of what happened this morning to all of my showdown teams is the reason I keep on-paper notes. Because, like, you can't have on-paper notes crash. Which is why I keep it. I mean, granted, the only issue with on-paper notes with me is my handwriting is freaking garbage. But at least I can decipher my own Indiana Jones chicken scratch. So that kind of helps. It vaguely helps sometimes. Me at 6 p.m. My time is about 4. Yeah. I believe that would be 7 p.m. your time. Because it's 2.5 hours. It isn't an hour and a half. It isn't. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I think it would be closer to 7 p.m. From us here, it's 8. But yeah, I feel like the owl is gonna be pretty easy. Again, I feel like they have realized they need to dial back the level 7 raids after like the fiasco that was Pikachu and Greninja. Because I get that they want to make them like, you know, cooperative. You work with people. I get that they want to work with other people. The problem is, you can't do that reliably. Like, you reliably cannot work well with a group of randos online. So, it just doesn't work well. How you doing, David Riz? How you doing? Again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Oh, raid starts at 8. Raid starts at 8. Video. Miraidon raid. People getting less and less subtle when it comes to their hacking. I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe they accidentally programmed Miraidon raids. But I don't think they would. I feel like eventually... I have a feeling that they might eventually do, like, oh, you can do a raid for Miraidon and Koraidon, depending on, like, what version you have. I thought, for me, with the Greninja Pikachu, it was 6 p.m. Yeah, remember, the U.S., we have, Daylight Savings Time or whatever it is that took effect, so, like, we fell back, we, like, moved an hour ahead or something like that. But, Japan, you know, UTC time zone, they don't have that. So for us, things are functionally an hour are shifted an hour later. It's really, really dumb. It's one of the reasons why, like, daylight saving times sucks. But yeah, because I remember for us it was 7 p.m. But now it's 8 p.m. here. Because, again, the time shift. Which is dumb. Yes, people getting less and less subtle with their genning and hacking of things like raids. Remember, kids, be safe when you join raids online. You never know if someone could be hosting a hacked raid. So if this thing seems a little too good to be true, it may be too good to be true. Let's go. That's some eggs. Daylight savings. It is. I don't get why daylight savings time was ever a thing. It should never should have existed. No, as in it's just minutes on. It's a hacked raid, Charizard King. Joining those can get you subject to ban waves. Nice, gold bottle cap auctions. I don't really think gold bottle caps. I don't really think they're worth it. Because I mean, granted, I've accumulated such a vast quantity of regular bottle caps. I've accumulated a vast quantity of regular bottle caps. I don't need the gold ones. Because you can get bottle caps super easy by just doing terror raids. Something about butterfly catching, apparently. I feel like they made daylight saving time just because they wanted people in the future to suffer. I think that's, like, entirely it. Except Arizona, no daylight. Really? Why is there no daylight savings time in Arizona? Can you please explain how it works for raids? A few more egg. But yeah, I don't know, daylight savings time is annoying. Minute until the Decidueye acts as Emerald. Oh, minutes? That would be 60 plus 60, so about 137 minutes left. So a little under 2.5 hours. Yeah. Like, I do not honestly think that doing, like, the bottle cap ones are worth it. It's not. They're not worth it. Arizona is built different. Maybe Arizona's built different. Again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Avoid you. 2 more Froakie eggs. One more Froakie egg is hatching. It's going pretty good, though. Froak. Yeah, we are now over triple odds. We are over triple odds. Hasn't done so. So that's... Really? Arizona is just built different then. Built. Okay, what is the origin of, like, the built different? I've heard that so many times. I have no idea what that's even from. Nice, and the Bagon family, delightful. We love Bagon here. The happy little baby bagel dragon. Froak. I hate this thing. I hate the stupid shoe frog. But this is a good boy. But this is a good doggo. Sales. Wait. Yeah, it's a 5. Yeah, because it's the first one. Doing increments of 30. Is the green guy here? Yeah, it's today. Remember, the raids are on Friday in Japan. For us, it's on Thursday. It starts in a little over 2 hours. So yeah, it's not going to be too bad. It's going to be about 2 hours, a little over 2 more hours, and then we get the Decidueye raids. But yeah, it's the 17th in Japan when they start, but for us over here, it's still the Thursday. It's always been on the Thursday it starts for people who are, in time zones before them. I think Hawaii's thinking too. Honestly, getting rid of daylight savings time is a great thing. It's a pain in the ass. There's no... The thing is, daylight saving time is completely screwed up. So also, one sec. Gotta fix something with dinner. Alright, dinner will be in about 10 minutes. And, like every time I've decided to wear this shirt, it is going to be having red sauce. So I'm going to need to be extra special careful when it comes to dinner tonight. Because I don't want to stain this shirt. I love this shirt. There you go. So, bring back to the... would catch the beast ball. Yeah, Miraidon Beast Ball I think is probably the best one for it. Though, that's gonna take a while of doing. That is gonna take a while of just, resetting it with a catch. Yeah. Tested Intimidate, swap strategy doubles, if still has the shield, the other people damage check, let me see if Helping Hand stacks. Yes! Helping Hands does stack. Yeah, a Helping Hand always stacked. So, it's stacked back in triple battles. So, likely it still will stack. Interesting. So Iron Hands plus 3. What do you mean plus 3 hands? What do you mean plus 3 hands? You mean 3 Revavroom? But yeah, it's pretty much like plus 3 anything that gets Screech, anything that gets well, Screech. Yeah, it's Screech. Screech is the one to go for it. Three Helping Hands. No, you actually want to have Screech over Helping Hand, just because it allows you to do more damage. It is better to go with... It is better to go with Screech over Helping Hand, which is the reason why we don't really use Helping Hand strategies in this, because Helping Hand is a bit weird. Helping Hand is a bit strange. Froakie hatching from the egg, but it's still being a shoe. Rufflet? Not Rufflet, Rockruff. You can have Screech, Helping Hand, such as Berserker. Yes, but you also kind of want something that also gets Acid Spray. Helping Hand is good, however, it's... Helping Hand is not as ideal as other things, because ideally you're going to be taking it down before it gets to that point. But it could be a good thing to tech on. Delete that. There we go. 550. So we have hatched at this point 100 eggs so far. How many boxes we got? Okay, so we got a couple more. We got a few more boxes we can do. We should be getting another refresh on our Porto Murnata auctions soon. Free jumping hand. Yeah, there's a few things that get that, but also, again, you want the Acid Spray, which is the reason why we go for, like, the Acid Spray Screech Revavroom sets. Because that way they can be used with either physical or special attackers. Things that get, like, only one or the other, they're much more limited. This is something that can do all three. Done. Yeah, I don't really think a whole lot of things actually get all three of them. Like, maybe Revavroom. Like, Revavroom, I think, might be probably the only one. In which case, like, again, Revavroom is the continued hero. I know that Umbreon gets Fake Tears, Helping Hand, and Screech. However, the issue with that is when the shield goes up, Umbreon is completely useless. That's the reason why we want the Acid Spray over the Fake Tears, is so that way you can continuously get the help. You can still get the stat down, even if the shield is up. Pokemon are Iron Hands, one right on two. That is also a good plan. Yeah, like, ideally, I think that's a good play. No, Cloud Cyber would not be an option. Because the Cloud Cyber does not get a double physical debuff move. Yeah. Wait. Skuntank gets Helping Hand? Interesting. Yeah, Skuntank was a pretty good one. See, I remember noting in my my video, saying, like, yeah, Skuntank resists basically everything. Like, Skuntank is, like, basically everything in terms of a typing that, like, resists what Decidueye's most threatening moves are. It's resistant to Grass, it's resistant to Ghost, and it's, like, not weak to anything else. And it gets Acid Spray, it gets Screech. I didn't know it got Helping Hand, but yeah, Skuntank would be pretty good. Clodsire is not weak to Grass. It's neutral to Grass. But yeah, ideally, you want something that gets both Acid Spray and Screech, so you can use with either set. Because the Helping Hand, it is good, but the Helping Hand is on, like, more limited Pokemon that get both of them. Which is kind of the only complication with it. Froakie Sparkle. Froakie hatched from the egg. And I want to defenestrate this thing because it is not sparkling. Oh, it's an Orthworm. I was gonna thank God Helping Hands during the Greninja raids, as it was needed for the one-shot slacking strategy against Greninja. Good times. Interesting. I have Revavroom, but I was checking it. Yeah, Revavroom is like the best. Whenever it comes to like Terra raids, unless the raid boss has a ground type move, Revavroom is like default the best support. And even then, like, you just tack an air balloon onto it. You just tack like an air balloon onto it, and then it's like, okay, well, now I can't hit big ground moves. Well, it's looking better, though. Better bulk overall than Skuntank. It's Brave Bird. And it's Brave Bird. That is weird. But the thing is, it does not resist Ghost. That's, like, the one critical thing that Skuntank has over Muck. A much better matchup against Spirit Shackle and or Shadow Claw. As well as, I believe, Decidueye gets Psycho Cut. Maybe it doesn't get Psycho Cut. Maybe it's Hisuian Decidueye that gets Psycho Cut. But that's one of the other reasons why it's just like blanket resistance to most everything that Decidueye's got. That is somewhat a little scary. I do as well, but I understand why they don't. Because again, the whole point of Terror Raid is like forcing players to cooperate and work together with one another. And a move like Fissure that just, oh yeah, automatic instantly ends the raid is not really the greatest. Especially when you consider that the devs have been actively trying every single BS thing they can in order to force players to have to work together rather than solo. There's no ghost move that has the same base attack power as Brave Bird. Tears calculated with free stat multiplier. Yeah, I know. But that also means that you don't have the high crit chance of that, and also Brave Bird is a recoil move. I don't think they would give it. I don't think they would give it Brave Bird. Brave Bird is the most powerful move it does have, but Brave Bird also does deal damage to itself, which would honestly kind of help us. Yeah, Cloudsider can learn Acid Spray by a TM. The thing is, it doesn't get a physical defense dropping move that is as good as Screech. It doesn't learn Screech. Its only physical defense dropping attack, I believe, is like Tail Whip, which at that point you are using, like, you're using Clodsire because you want to use Clodsire, which is fine, but when going for like an optimal strategy, it is better to go with Revavroom. So you could, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it also got it, but I think it might be exclusive to Decidueye and Decidueye. I don't remember, but could be just something that I'm misremembering incorrectly. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Okay, I got a few more eggs. Egg. Yeah, it's gonna suck having to shelve this hunt to do the Rowlet hunt, which I mean, I'm fine with the Rowlet hunt. I love it. And what they do is Iron Hands use Belly Drum, 2 Revavroom, use Screech from Rhydon, or do something like turn 2. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, then the Iron Hand just goes for Punch. Taking move deck seems now that Decidueye gets Psycho Cut. Interesting. Good to know. That's very good. Because I know a number of Pokemon lost access to certain moves in this gen, like Bisharp doesn't get Screech anymore, it doesn't get Psycho Cut anymore. They took away a couple of stuff and things. Yeah, it's terrifying. Yes, but it could get something like Psycho Cut as a coverage option. We have to look at the moves that are not just, you know, its same attack bonuses. Never forget how they massacred Love Disc with the nerfs. Well, what do you mean nerfs this gen? You haven't needed a heart scale to relearn moves since Generation 8. Generation 8, you didn't need a heart scale to relearn moves. Love Disc was always bad. Love Disc was always bad. Yeah, it is just that they removed the one purpose of Love Disc. Then Miraidon do attack cheer, heal cheer. Yeah, Love Disc got lost so many moves. Really lost so many moves. I mean, it's Love Disc though. It doesn't really matter. It's Love Disc. It's bad. It's Hate Disc. All right, dinner is now ready. So, I will be back shortly. So, we are just gonna go set up a picnic. I will be back shortly. There we go. Good. Red sauce did not get on shirt, so I can come back without fear. Again, my biggest worry is that I will, and I just entirely put this jacket on wrong. I'm very glad that was not on the face cam. There we go. Okay. How are you guys doing? There we go. Okay, back to the Froakie eggs. Done picnicking. And a drop sleeve, of course. I take this thing up, right? I don't think I did. Oh, get rid of dinner. There we go. Okay, no, I did not take this up to 60. Well, one of the shiny predictions has already not come to pass. There we go. Let's get going. Hey, nice, shiny iron hands. Delightful. Hello, Canadian Dinner Gamer. Welcome in. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Decidueye raids are going to be starting in about 2 hours. Actually, a little less than 2 hours. So, if you guys have not done so already, I highly recommend consulting the Decidueye raid counter video that we put together. Gives the best options for what to use against the Decidueye to beat it very, very quickly and easily, as well as a strategy for it. I have 2 of the options. I can do support or I can do damage, which is good. So I have, I can basically play regardless. You are not a shiny, of course. I really would have liked to have gotten a shiny of Gumshoos. Youngest and Gumshoos amuse me. I love them. Here we go. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Things are going pretty good. Ba-da-da-da. But yeah, hopefully we get a shiny of something soon. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if like we freaking get the shiny like Rowlet quickly and then the thing takes forever. Yes. We will be doing raids tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're gonna be doing raids like the entire weekend. And then on Sunday, we will be like, when and if like the raids end off, then we will be doing Masuda. We will be like continuing our Masuda hunt for the shiny Rowlet. So yeah, because we're going to be Masuda shiny hunting as well. Yeah, we got plans. We got a lot of plans. So again, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you guys want to see stuff like that. It can be delightful. One thing I don't like about pasta sauce is that for some reason, anytime I ever eat pasta sauce, I get the hiccups right after. Don't know why, but it seems that always happens. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I want. That's also one of the main reasons I want to try and clear out as many of the Froakie eggs as I can right now. So tomorrow, I can stock up on Rowlet eggs for shiny hunting. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be delightful. Froak. All right, nope, not the. Really, Eevee can spawn down here. Oh no, it's not Eevee. That's a Deerling. Yes, mistaking a Deerling for an Eevee. Smooth brain. Oh, I'm not liking my luck. I am not liking my luck going into my Rowlet shiny hunt. If our luck is this horrendous with Froakie, and we still have the Quaxley family, the Meowscarada family, the Charmander family, and now the Rowlet family, and then still 2 more Froakie to get, I'm not liking our chances for these. This is not looking too good. And then we'll have future more Masuda hunts that we have to do for more shinies for the living decks. Not fun. Not fun for our hero. But it's fine. We have plans. There we go. I need to get working on the living decks that I can use for when I'm going to be playing black 2 and white 2, and getting 100% in those, and then getting the shiny charm in that game. Be hands like how they had to do. Yeah, there's, again, I have a Rev room built, so I can be whatever the team needs. So that's fine. I can be either Rev room, I can be Iron Hands. I don't have Miraidon, because I haven't caught my spare Miraidon in this game yet. I probably am going to get catching that at some point, maybe this weekend. I don't know yet. You can shut it, Mudkip. You can silence. I'm in the right place. I'm in the mountains. I don't... Glaceon in the mountains is a hard one to shiny hunt. Mostly because all of the ice types that spawn there, if you're doing a Sparkle Power sandwich. If you're hunting Eevee, I honestly recommend an Eevee Outbreak is probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, shiny hunting Glaceon in particular is... Well, shiny hunting Glaceon, Sylveon, a lot of the others is just difficult because they spawn around so many Pokemon that also share their typing. But yeah, it's a hard one to hunt. It's the reason why when it comes to us hunting for our future Eevee family is going to be like we're gonna do outbreaks. I'm weak and I'm doing outbreaks because I'm a coward, and I am proud to admit I'm a coward. Yeah, I was like the shiny just doesn't want to appear, Leanne. The shiny just hates us, which is why we despise the frog. It's gonna be hatching now. There we go. Yeah, I doubt we will get the shiny tonight. Just the way the hunt's been going, I'm just not surprised at this point that the shiny doesn't want to appear. Stupid Persian, screw off. Again, I wish when you were hatching eggs, it like made not even when you were just hatching eggs, but just when you're getting out of a battle or just getting out of an encounter in general, it would make it so you're immune to like encountering other Pokemon for a few seconds. But I also understand that with that, well, if you see a shiny in the background, you know, you can't encounter it. So I understand both ends of it. But it does make it a little obnoxious though. 2, 3. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that actually works out perfectly. 5. And then 2, 3. Okay. We got a good amount of eggs left. We'll probably finish most of these eggs by tonight. And then we'll probably like push through to hatch the rest of the eggs. Just during the course of this. We're fine. That's not good. Lightning is not good. Just stay safe, Foxy. Stay safe. You're right, Mudkip, I am weak. You are exactly right on that. But also remember, Mudkip, I am your partner when it comes to Salmon Run. So you might not want to be mean if you want a partner for Big Run. Because remember, last Big Run, I scored more than you did. Remember it. Hello, Jumpluff. You're bad. Tropius. We don't need you. Well, we need Tropius eventually. But he's feared. Oh, in Pokemon? Oh, it's a stupid strategy involving Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, and generally used by a Rattata. Yeah, it's basically a strategy where you use a level 1 Pokemon to beat other Pokemon using a Focus Sash. It's really, really dumb. Yeah. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It very much helps the channel, and it is free to do. But yeah, Decidueye raids are going to be starting in an hour and 45 minutes. So it's not long at all now until Decidueye starts. I'm a coward too, but 6 shiny Eevee and 2 other shinies. Yeah, again, I'm going to be getting the Eevee by outbreaks. I'm just gonna wait for an outbreak of Eevee around Medali, and then I'll do it that way. If I get outbreaks of the other evolution forms around, just around the world in passing, I will go and do them. Wait, whoever could I play Splatoon with, Meta? You come crying back to me. No. Comes about it, and it can be... Yeah, it's just dumb. It's just a dumb thing of just... Oh, yeah, you use Endeavor and you use Quick Attack. The best part is it completely fails against anything that is a ghost type. Or anything that has, like, a healing thing that, like, passively heals them, so, like, leftovers. And I love that. It's like, oh, no, it's bad. It doesn't work. Because in actual battles, it just does not work. I even believe Endeavor no longer exists. Like, I think that they actually took the move Endeavor out of the game. Boxes. 5. Froakie, you suck. Back to shiny hunting quillfish. Ah, so you were hunting Big, Scary, and Pink, the thing that took us for freaking ever to shiny hunt a few weeks back. Yeah, we were on the, I think, like, Sandwich 4, Sandwich 3, or, like, Sandwich 3 through Sandwich 5, I think, of that one. And then we finally got the Quillfish. Took for freaking ever. Watch someone in their way to a legit competition. Watch someone fear their way to a legit competition. Honestly, I don't really believe most of those at times. I feel almost sometimes people allow them to win just because they make good clickbait. Because, like, against a normal actual team, fear does not work well. Most teams have various ways of passive recovery, and if a ghost type is just on the field or, like, just a switch out happens, it just doesn't work. Also, priority blocking nowadays, because of the number of things that actually block priority, it just does not work. Yeah. Fear, also legit competitions, they do not have things like item claws, and they also auto-level you to level 50. Regardless of, like, what things are, they are automatically forced to level 50. Which means fear just does not work. Because fear works by level 1. 8 challenges on Mimikyu and still no shiny. Yeah, that's the reason why we're doing Masuda breeding for Mimikyu. I mean, the other part of it is that I do want to get my Love Ball Mimikyu shiny. And I already have Mimikyu in a Love Ball, so I can just breed it that way. Which is the plan for that one. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes shinies just do not want to appear. I went 10 sandwiches for my shiny Carcadet. So, trust me, I feel your pain. Debuff moves for maximum salt. Well, that doesn't work because then just switch out and it clears away all the debuffs. Yeah, switching out removes any accuracy drops. So it realistically doesn't work that well. Also, is that a shiny or not? I don't think that's a shiny, but I'm checking anyway. You know it's not shiny. Yeah. Honestly, I feel that's the reason why people ban accuracy stuff, is that it's not that accurate, because evasion hacks does not actually work. It takes such a long time to actually set up evasion things that by the time you get to a point you are evading attacks statistically more than they are hitting, you have to be on the field for like 3 turns. It's just that people don't like it when it works, and they just get annoyed by it, rather than it's actually strong. Which is, like, kind of my favorite thing. Is like, no, it's not good. It's just people get annoyed by it, so they just don't want to go up against it. Which, like, I'm all for people saying, yeah, I just don't want to go up against things, so I'm banning it. But at least be honest. Can't use one-shot training. But what do you mean the one-shot training? You mean, like, let's go? That's intentional. I believe they did that because, you know, so people, like, when they're out looking for something, like, they're just out, let's going, they can't accidentally knock out a shiny. And I believe it's the same way with Ditto, where it actually like will not knock out Dittos. But it will knock out like Zorua, so long as they are like they're not shiny. Yes, let's go. Hey, nice Lucas. Very nice. Ruffle's a nice shiny. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Doesn't if you just... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Fear... I mean, Fear also just doesn't work if you have priority. If you have multi-hit moves, you have Mold Breaker. Yeah, Fear does not work unless your opponent does not know what they're doing. So, when Fear wins a legit competition, that is, I believe, clickbait. Because no realistic player would ever fall for Fear. Because it's such a well-known thing that people don't fall for. Because so many teams just naturally check it. Thinking, let me guess up 2K. I mean, it might go to 2K for the shiny frog. Really? We'll knock out Dittos? Yeah, I could have sworn that it doesn't knock out Dittos. Interesting. Fascinating. Is the Dino Rabbit... I have no idea what the Dino Rabbit is. I have no clue what that is. Froakie, I want to strangle you. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a hunt that sucks. I hate this hunt. Oh my gosh, triple over odds. Our worst hunt ever. That isn't the freaking Ho-Oh. That Tauros is abs... Oh, no, that's not Tiny Tauros. That's like the blue Tauros, the water-type Tauros. That's why that one looked a lot different. Is because the water-type one does look a lot different. Yu-Gi-Oh! Straight from a decade and a half ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the only thing I remember about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there was, like, one card where, like, if you use this card on your birthday, you win. Or no, that was Pokemon one. It was, like a certain dragon card. And, like, I don't remember what it was, but there was, like, a dragon, there was, like, banned. Like, maybe, I think it was, like, one of, like, the first banned cards. I don't remember what it actually was. Still possible. It has too many cards. Yeah. I mean, the thing about Fear, like, why Fear it just does not work, is it relies on your opponent doing things no actual player would ever do. It also, again, like, depends on your opponent having no form of passive damage or a form of passive healing. Which, you know, every team has. So, yeah, it's one of those when I see, like, a Fear wins a tournament, I honestly think that those are faked. Because it's actually very easy. Because, yeah, someone can make a tournament and say, yeah, this is a tournament that I made. And... you know, you go around the top, like, yeah, like, lose to this thing. I want, like, a Fear tournament to win. Because it makes for, like, a good video watching. But it's not, like, real. That's one of the reasons why, like, certain things, you know, get to be popular, like, in videos. It's like, yeah, they, you know, do, like, that's the Pachirisu. It makes a huge impression, but the Pachirisu doesn't actually work in actual battles. Because, like, people figured out why it worked on his specific team. Also, again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Very much help the channel out. People that use Destiny Bond as the main focus. Oh my gosh. Like, if you can pull off Destiny Bond, respect. Because Destiny Bond is actually a legitimate strategy. A lot of Pokemon in doubles do actually use, not every Pokemon, like, not... you won't have a full Destiny Bond team. But you will have a Pokemon or two that has Destiny Bond on it, because it pressures people to not do certain things. And that was like one of the great things Frostlass was able to do is, okay, I can just use Taunt or I can use Destiny Bond. What are you gonna do? And I'm Focus Sash. What are you gonna do? It's just fun. I love stuff like that. Though Perish Trapping is one that particularly infuriates me. I mean, granted, I've gotten Perish Trapped before, so it kind of annoys me because, like, yeah, I've fallen for that before, but it's very entertaining to watch. It is a highly entertaining thing to watch. Because it's one of those, like, there's literally nothing you can do here. There is nothing you can do except lose. And that is the most soul-crushing thing about Perish Trap. You can just think of all the ways you can try, and there's nothing that matters. It straight up does not matter. It's not quite like Timmy's take a shot every time he says Mewtwo outspeeds their whole team, but it's pretty funny. The thing is, Spore I don't think is a problem. The only thing about it is Amoonguss gets Spore. No, they do not. Because the thing about Final Gambit is, Final Gambit takes out your HP. It takes away your HP and deals that HP in damage. Raid bosses have like 25 to 30 times the HP of the Pokemon normally. So, they just don't. And I don't think Perish Song can actually be used in Terra Raids. Maybe it can, but I don't think it actually works. Like, Spore isn't a problem. The only issue is Amoonguss as a Pokemon. Because when Spore was limited to just Breloom and Parasect, you had two Pokemon that had a ridiculously high number of weaknesses that didn't have great stat lines for, like, survival. Their whole thing was so dependent on landing the Spore that they were kind of like one-trick ponies. But then Amoonguss came. And then Amoonguss can just do everything. It's an hour and a half. It's not an hour. It's not 30 minutes. Yeah, it's an hour and a half until the Decidueye raids start, not half an hour. Trust me, I wish it was half an hour. But it is an hour and a half. Which means we probably got a good, like, 100-something eggs we're going to be able to hatch in the meantime. Yeah, it's going to be good. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Because I checked the time of what UTC time is. It's a few more hours. It's not. It's a few more hours. So it rolls over until 00 a.m. UTC time. It's an hour and a half until that happens. Screw off, Persian. This is why I really hate that Pokemon can interact with you when you're just hatching eggs. It's so obnoxious. They really should make it so when, like, you're hatching eggs or something, you have, like, nothing can come close to you. So that does not happen. Or they just make it, okay, Pokemon don't, like, aggressively rush you when they're doing that. Like, you can't escape. Okay, 2 more, and then we are done. There we go. Okay, let's see. That's not in Sparkle. What a surprise! It's not shiny. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. There we go. I probably should actually move this way. There we go. Oh. 5. Yeah, we're gonna go over 6,000 on this. Over 16,000, 1,600, I should say. There we go. But yeah, I look at the time zone. That's how I know when it goes over, because it says that it's 00 UTC time on the 17th, and it is presently the 16th right now, and it's an hour and a half away from when UTC time rolls over to midnight. Yes. I don't think it's going to be the next egg, Coop. I don't think it's going to be the next egg. I think it's going to be a lot more annoying. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. There you go. Yeah. March 17th, 00 UTC. Let's see if you are right, Coops, and if it is going to be the next egg. I don't think it will be. But who knows? I could be wrong. Look, it's not a surprise. It's not shiny. That's why I always check. To see, like, okay, what time zone is things to line up with other things. Because that's the only thing about time zones. They're all different. They all have different names. So I always like, okay, what time is this for me? Okay, that's what time it is for me. Hey, Alan. How is Shu2 treating you? How is Shu2 been treating you? Still crappy? Still crappy? How you been, Alan? Oh boy. Funny Coop. Funny Coop. Honestly, I probably don't do like the next egg, because it I don't know. I always say that, and then I'm just constantly disappointed when it is the next egg. So just, eh. How many Dynamax adventures are you from Mewtwo? How many? Wow, 1,007. Oh my god. Jeez. That's insane. That is so many encounters. Yeah, we're honestly probably going to get the ability to hunt Mewtwo in this game before you can even get that shiny. It's probably going to come out, too. Yeah, Coop, please stop. Like, wait. I like the thought, but please. It's starting to spam. Oh boy. But yeah, the Decidueye raids are going to be pretty easy. I think that they're going to be pretty easily doable. There we go. Next egg. All right, let's not get the shiny. Let's not get the shiny on this one. Oh look, what a surprise! It doesn't sparkle because it doesn't exist. Complain about how we're taking it. I'm aware, but also I do it when in streams. I kind of have to do it then. I can't do, you know. He can do me to any time. He can do me to any time. Honestly, like, I wonder what the odds of that happening are. You have a 1 in 100. It's a 1% chance of getting the Mewtwo every time. I honestly do wonder what the odds of, like, going that long are over odds. That's insane. Okay, OBS just had a little bit of a freak out where it just disconnected and reconnected. Okay, is everything working now? That was weird. Hey, Dorky, come on the mods, please go grab a Dorky's link. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, the frog is being a shoe, and I want to defenestrate it and throw it out of a window, and gut it in next year. How you doing, Dorky? Again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It very much does help the channel out. We're going to be raiding Decidueye in an hour and 20 minutes when it finally appears for us. Also, we have a counter guide video. Highly recommend watching for being at the best plan to beat it. Yeah. Oh, this is worse than the Roggenrola, Mantine. This is worse than the Roggenrola. Because with Roggenrola, it only went slightly over double odds. With this, the first Froakie went over double odds. And now, the second Froakie also went over double odds. It has now gone into the range. It has now gone into triple odds territory. So this has been a far worse hunt than the freaking other thing. At least Roggenrola was merciful in that it was only one hunt. This has been multiple. Yeah, this hunt is pain. So again, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you want to see me suffer more when shiny hunting. Yep, stay blind. Scruff, stay blind. Run away. If you are being assholes over. No. It's Mudkip's job. No, it's Mudkip's job. Omar's job is trolling people and just being generalized amusement for us. Oh, yeah. It's very evident why Greninja is my least favorite. It's very, very, very evident why Greninja is my least favorite. Of all of them. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this thing. Wind is crazy, almost got blown up. That's not good. Glad you did not get blown away. Nope, egg is not. Oh, there you go. Egg is hatching. Now, Omar only trolls in Pokemon Unite. He only trolls when he is Wigglytuff. Only when Omar is in Wigglytuff mode does he troll people. So I will love Omar. He is delightful. Why is Fomantis taking forever? Because it doesn't like you, Mudkip. Because it doesn't like you. Froakie. Giraffe rank. Giraffe rank. You found us the giraffe rank. Yeah, we got a couple more eggs and then hatches. Kind of surprised we haven't found any shinies around here yet. With how much we just traverse back and forth. But yeah, eventually we will be hunting Fomantis. Because again, we're doing a living shiny deck, so we need to get every single shiny. One more. And then, there we go. Eggs hatching. 0-5. I love the Fomantis. Why does it hate me? Not a clue. Not a clue, Mudkip. Maybe you should ask the Fomantis. I recommend asking the Fomantis why it decides to do this. To show you, to ask why. I mean, I know why Greninja is doing this to me. I know why the Froakie family is doing this to me. So, I'm not surprised. But, I'll be pleased to ask. Nope, none of those were anything worth noting. So, we do a little bit of rolling. Wiglet. Shellos. We love Shellos. Shellos is a good and adorable bean. Slowpoke. Really? I did not know Slowpoke appeared around here. Noted. Nope. Because I don't like the Greninja. Because I don't like Greninja. That's why Froakie hates me. But we are hunting it because we are doing a shiny living dex, which means we must acquire the shiny of everything in the game. But yeah, Decidueye raids are in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So, that should be fun. That's not shiny. Okay, no, none of those are shiny. A Wattrel. I was like, that one Wattrel looked a little different, but no, it is not shiny. That Magikarp just flopping around there is hilarious. Nope, those are not shiny Wingull either. Unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to the shiny Wingull hunt. I think that that's going to be like a pretty bad... That could be a Masuda hunt. I don't know yet. Yeah. I also do need to go through and count up how many shinies I have in this game and in my Let's Go game and like in my other games, so I can get like a good metric for how many of the living shiny decks we actually have. Because like I think at this point we are probably halfway done with the living shiny decks in Scarlet Violet, which considering the game's been out for what, like 5 months, is not bad. Do not need to learn about SOS hunting. Ah, okay, so that's why the Fomantis don't like you, Mighty Cap. That makes everything clear. Okay, then, and then we go to one. Oh boy. Yeah, well over triple odds. We are definitively into the triple odds territory. But at least when we get the shiny, we're not going to accidentally release it. Unlike Brandon R24 did with his Sprigatito. that clip still amuses me to no end, Mudkip. That still makes me chuckle. Casaroya Lag Lake. Mantis and Violet do not need to know about it. Absolutely nothing other than Froakie continuing to be a shoe, us hitting triple odds, and still not getting a shiny. So, you pretty much didn't miss anything. Nothing over there. Yeah, not much has been missed. Just my incessant rambling. Hello, banana neck. It's the banana neck thing. It's the banana neck dinosaur. That will die. Goodbye, banana neck dinosaur. No. Banana neck. Yes, Froakie does hate me. Froakie does hate me. But I fully embrace the hatred that Froakie has for me. And its hatred only makes me stronger. I need to do something. Okay, go do a thing for one of Christian's member streams. I'm really hoping I don't mentally crash out before like we actually get to the raids. Cause like that's my one worry right now, is that I am going to just mentally crash I'm going to just mentally crash soon. Thoughts on VR? Never played a VR game. Set type to desk. Nice! Crocodile Outbreak. Very good. Very nice. How you doing, everyone? Welcome in, JK. Getting a bit warm. Just taking off the jacket. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Just as I slowly spiral into the thing of suffering, and also I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Yeah, I'm starting to also develop a little bit of a headache, which I don't like. Using Ampharos. Very nice. Honestly, it might be better just to go for like Iron Hands on it. Because Iron Hands is just kind of stupidly insane. We can do it. The whole tongue thing. I was not a big fan of like the fan service. Like fan service is like actively something that makes me dislike Pokemon. So that also kind of is a part of it. Like it to me does speak volumes when a Pokemon is designed jointly with the Smash team before the game featuring the Pokemon is even released. For like that just sets the whole tone for a Pokemon for me. Like if something is decided years in advance, this is going to be the popular starter, okay, I am not going to like it because like, okay, you're pushing us to like something. That completely takes out the independence of liking Pokemon because of just your own reasons. It's like, no, we're going to corporatize you liking this thing. I don't like that. Yeah, I have Revavroom. I have my support Revavroom. That is the exact reason I built the support Revavroom. I have no idea what that means, Stephanie. I have no clue what you mean by that. Why am I getting a headache? No, I built it because a lot of people already have Iron Hands built. A lot of people don't have things like Revavroom already built. So I built Revavroom to be support. I built Revavroom so that way, because most people already have the damage options ready, well, we can have the support option then. Alright, Mudkip, I'm checking DMs. People. That's Tropius, Mudkip. That's Tropius. Oh, I do love the Area Zero music. I think the Area Zero music is fantastic. Like, it is peak ambiance music. You know what? I love the Area Zero music so much. I think we're going to go to Area Zero now. So I love the Area Zero music. The Great Crater of Palde. It's very ambiance music. Like it's good music in my opinion. It's not for everyone, but I love it. Oh boy, that pasta sauce does not agree with me. I appreciate that copy, but I do already have a shiny Rotom, and I do not accept shiny trades. But I do appreciate the thought. Please tell me that is not a shiny Phanpy. Please tell me that is not a shiny Phanpy. Thank God it is not a shiny Phanpy. Like, it looked slightly off. It was like, please tell me it's not shiny. Yeah, they're not shiny. Okay, I was like, please tell me those are not sparkly. They're not, thankfully. Okay. Go, goat. Go, goat, gadget, go? I don't know, maybe. I know, but I don't accept shiny traits. I don't accept shiny traits on principle. But I do appreciate the thought. Maybe someone else in the chat will love it. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Nice, Cactus. Nice. It's always satisfying when you get multiple shinies in a single sandwich. Flapple. That next one is Flapple, Mudkip. So are these like it's not jackpots, they're like Pictionary or something? Just keep sending me like what these pictures are, because these amuse me. These amuse me. I feel a stream like this could actually be kind of entertaining. Froakie, then I've changed from. I would not mind that. I would not mind getting a shiny Froakie, and then the game just has a shiny charge into me. I would be perfectly okay with that, because if it's a shiny I've already gotten, it just goes in the shiny giveaway bin. And I'm thinking the shiny giveaway is going to be in a few days. It's going to be like in like 2 weeks. It's not going to be too long now. We already got low kicks shiny. Boop. Falling down the cliff. I'm gonna need to hunt Nackley again. I still need to get another one of those. An hour and 3 minutes, Black. It is an hour and 3 minutes. I mean, we can check. Like, I will reconnect at the top of the hour, but I believe it is going to be. I believe it is in an hour. I would be very happy to be proven wrong, but I do think it is in 1 hour. You already have the Meta-type family shiny. Oh, it's a Floette. It's gonna be an annoying one. I'm a very, very bad I'm a very bad person with helping people decide. It's called Scribbly. Custom prompts. We have a list of every Pokemon. Fun. Oh, that sounds like such a fun thing to do, Mudkip. I would enjoy doing a stream of that. Whereas, like, you guys draw pictures of Pokemon badly, and I have to guess what it is. I think that would be actually delightful. Oh no, my eyesight is garbage. Like these glass like I take my glasses off. Everything looks like a blur. Like my vision is complete garbage. I need very, very thick lenses. I have absolutely garbage vision. Never say that I have 20/20 vision. My vision is garbage. Like, my vision makes garbage look good. Doing it live if it's a public stream, since there'd be a bunch of people trying to draw. I know. That's why I'm saying like, it would be like a members thing. Where like members send it in. You don't know, I've thought ahead. I've thought of that. I'm like 3 steps ahead. Yeah. I know exactly what you were thinking of. And even then what I could do is I could have a like thing in front of where the picture is, unmove the color brick, and then show the picture of the thing. There's ways I could do it. Yeah, I think it would be like member. Yes. That's what I was thinking, guys. I was meaning like only members can send in the things, but like people can like make suggestions or stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like I'm not good at articulating sentences. I gotta go get some more water, so I will, after this egg half finishes hatching, if this batch of eggs finish hatching, I'll go get some more water. Hello, Lycanroc. Hello, thing. I bet that was a Lycanroc that I saw on the edge of that cliff. Oh, it's a necklace. Oh, it's a knuckle stack. Knuckle tackle. I love the Knackley family. I love them. They are delightful, and I love them. That is delightful. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a sec. So, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And if you haven't done so, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. But yeah, Decidueye raids start in... Actually, we can go check to see if the Decidueye raids are live now. I don't think they are, but we can check. Yeah, I think we got another hour for the Decidueye raids. Yeah, it's another hour. It's another hour for the Decidueye raids. The dishwasher was running, so the water was hot. Had to wait for it to cool down. Because drinking warm water is not pleasant. Boxes. But yeah, that scribbly thing sounds a little bit entertaining. Mudkip. I also had like another idea of like, okay, send in like a silhouette of a Pokemon, like a part of a silhouette of a Pokemon, and I have to guess what the Pokemon is. Yeah, I saw the Spoon 3 Splatfest. Yeah. So what team are you on, Jared? Because I'm like leaning Team Nessie right now. Like leaning Team Nessie. Nessie versus aliens versus Bigfoot. Honestly, that sounds like the making of a pretty awesome movie right there. So I would love to see the movie Nessie versus aliens versus Bigfoot. I think it could be pretty entertaining. I mean, we've had like with however many versus movies there are these days, we could have it. I think it could be fun. I think it could be neat. Not shiny. Not shiny. Yeah, I would like Team Nessie to win, but I don't think it's going to. I think most people are gonna join Team Nessie. I think like Team Alien would probably do the best. Cosmog, Mudkip. That one, I think that one's a Cosmog. That's what my guess would have to be for that one. But, I mean, I think it could be entertaining. Oddish. That one is very clearly an Oddish. Like I love how like crude the drawings are. Wait, why do you say aliens with? Please explain that, Jared. Why you think aliens have the most relevance in recent events? Please elaborate. I require this inquiry requires elaboration, my friend. A little over 50 minutes until the Decidueye raids begin. Let's go, people. It's gonna be delightful. Be sharp. Be sharp. Okay, but like, there's always UFO sightings, Jared. It's not like UFO sightings are like isolated anomalies that happen like once every 20 years. They happen all the time. Bishop. I love how crude these drawings are, Mudkip. They are delightful. Be sharp. Okay, this one is a little tricky. Okay. Oh, this one is so tricky. Cause like I can think of so many things that it could be. But is it Victini? That's the only thing I get. Is it Victini? Because that's like legit the only thing I can think of. Yeah, but there were a fair number of them in a short time recently. Fair enough. The news article, Jared. I'm curious on those UFO sightings. I love UFO sightings. What the freak is that abomination? If that abomination is not Victini, then what the freak is it? Is it supposed to be Scorbunny? It's because Scorbunny isn't pink. Like, what the freak is that thing supposed to be? It's not Clefable. Like, what the freak is that thing? You need to explain. freak is that clever? How in the hell is that clever? I know, but the Cleffa has the swirly thing. Whoever drew that had obviously never seen a Cleffa. Because that is not a freaking Cleffa. Bellybolt. Bellybolt amuses me. He's very amusing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, I think that what we're going to do is we're going to probably shift Breath of the Wild over to Mondays from now on. I think, at least. Said it was... Wait, what did you say it was? Jade? Who is Jade? They have never seen a Cleffa. They need to be seen what a Cleffa is. That doesn't help, but it makes it, okay, that makes, okay, the Cleffa family. But, like, that's not a Cleffa. It has the third tuft thing in the middle of forehead. That is not a Cleffa. Cleffa has forehead energy. And this has no forehead energy. Forehead energy. Big forehead energy. Egg go hatch. We have less than 50 minutes until Decidueye raids initiate. This is going to be delightful. Oh, Dragon Ball. Okay. They still have never seen a Cleffa. That's not a Cleffa. Two more eggs. Also, Flamigo, you look weird. Flamigo flapping its wing just does not look natural. Also, I saw a very, very funny thing. It was a meme. It was like comparing the attack stats of Tinkaton and Flamigo. And it was like, you know, little pink demon gremlin that makes hammer from the remains of its killed enemies. Attack stat, 75. Bird, 115. It's so stupid it's so stupid how high Flamigo's attack stat is, but it just makes me chuckle. Like, it's dumb, but it's funny. It's stupid bird, but it's funny bird. It is a stupid, funny bird. What in the hell is that one? What in the actual hell is that? It is... What the frick is that thing? What is that thing, Mudkip? Omanite? No, it's not an Omanite. What the freak is that thing? You're explaining what that thing is. I have no clue what that thing is. Oh, nice! Andrea's got a good raid. Too bad it's getting reset in 1 hour for Decidueye. You got 4 frickin' Urban Mystica from a single raid. That is supposed to be a Slagoo. That is nowhere close to looking like a Slagoo. I can vaguely see it, but it's just no. That is not in any way a Slagoo. I'm sorry, whoever drew that and says that is a Slagoo needs to get a refund from whatever art school they went to. I don't believe you. That's supposed to be a Slagoo, Mudkip. Raids start in 45 minutes. You missed absolutely nothing other than me losing my mind, which is what happens every single day. Ambience is not appearing. Okay, now I can see it. Now I can kind of see that it's supposed to be a Sligo. But now we just wait. I ran out of time on Sligo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it could work. Yeah. Robo-duck. Not a Robo-duck. Robo bird. What kind of... it's supposed to be a penguin, right? I'm pretty sure. Robo-penguin. Penguin bot. Pengoborg. Penguins are amusing. They are silly little things. They are silly little creatures. Alright. What's this one now? Oh, please. What is this nightmare one going to be? Is it a Grimer? Like, I think that has to be a Grimer, Mudkip. Final answer is Grimer. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Decidueye raids start in 44 minutes. We got a plan for that. Okay, I was like, it's either going to be Grimer or it's going to be Muck, and it does not look at all like a Muck. Still don't know what to use against Decidueye. We have a counter guide put together for the best ways of beating the bird. Quickly and easily. Oh, I was good. Okay, good. That was a Grimer. Okay. Like Rotom actually also like there's so many good things that you can use against it. No, it does not look like a Ditto. It's purple. It's not pink. $35. Is that a Azumarill? Like, no, that's got to be Marill. I could either see Marill or a Azumarill on this next one, Mudkip. Because it's just like angry ball, and it's blue with ears. It's like, Azumarill or Marill is what I'm going with. What the freak is that supposed to be, then? What in the hell is it? If it isn't Marill or Azumarill. You're explaining yourself on what that one is. What? That is not what Carablast looks like! Who drew these things? Who drew these? Have they never seen the thing? That is not a Carablast! Carablast has a horn! It does not have ears! That one was... I have no idea who that is. I don't know these names. I'm bad with names. Names are hard. Like words. Hans. Okay. Hello, bird. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I can incinerate you one Christian. Okay, fair enough. We'll go again. We do a little bit of grooving and driving. We do a little bit of driving. Yeah, not sure how long we're gonna go after the Decidueye raid starts, though. Because I do have to get up early tomorrow for the Elite Battle League battle that I do. So that's not gonna be fun. Well, it's gonna be fun for me, because tomorrow I get to do some more Elite Battle League battles. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good. One more egg. There we go. And now the egg goes hatch to 40. I'm gonna have a fun time releasing these eggs later today. I'm gonna have a fun time with that. Not at all. How many more boxes we got? Yeah, we've got a couple more boxes. I feel like we should get through the rest of these boxes by We'll not get through the rest of the eggs by the time we hatch. Well, by the time we get the Decidueye raids, but we will get. I would say fairly close. Because what we need is. What we need is to get every. Because every minute we pretty much hatch more than one egg. If we're going like full speed ahead and ram them. So we should be pretty good on that front at least. But yeah, again, Decidueye is going to be a pretty easy raid, I'm pretty sure. So long as we stick to the plan, Decidueye should be pretty easy. And as one of my friends from the Pokemon Club used to say, Decidueye, which is a name that gives me constant physical pain to remember. Someone mispronounced Decidueye's name that badly. Yes. Decidueye. Yes. I mean, people read names weird all the time for Pokemon, so like, should be too surprised, but also like, oh, physical pain. And the worst part is that they still call it Decidueye, even though they know it's Decidueye, which is infuriating. Like, I don't know what's more infuriating about that. That they just they acknowledge, yes, it is, and they just intentionally do it wrong or otherwise. Like, I can understand unknown. Like, I can understand people calling unknown unknown. I can understand that. Because, like, even, like, various official sources have called it unknown in the past. But it's spelled unknown. And you can remember it's spelled unknown because it makes you want to unown it. It's RKS. It's RKS. That's the reason why the ability on Silvally is RKS system. Because it's supposed to be like RKS. Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the few names that they have actually changed the official pronunciation on as time's gone on for reasons. Okay, why is OBS continuing to disconnecting? Okay, OBS is continuing to do disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, recorrect. Oh, is that supposed to be Executor? Hey, Litsune. Yeah, OBS is having vague amounts of issues right now, it seems, but its connection is still stable. Yeah. I've known people who used to say it as Arceus. Like, R. Dr. Seuss. I knew people who would say it that way. Again, there's like a billion of pronunciations people have for Pokemon names. It's like, it's the one thing about Pokemon that they really needed to crack down on sooner, is this the nebulous way in which the names can be pronounced. Yes. Because only you come into a stream saying that, Litsune. Only you are the one that enters a stream doing that. It is your dynamic entry to make a Naruto reference. Dynamic entry! Yes. I'm not good with names, but I do remember some occasionally well. Hello, Iron Treads. You're not sparkling. But I'm fine with, because we already have your sparkly. You are not sparkly. You are not sparkly. None of you are sparkly. I am fine with this. I see. Welcome out. How are you doing, Litsune, though? How are you doing? Hope Litsune doing good, Litsune things. Again, guys, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you do. About half an hour, Taylor. About how much? About... I always said cleavor. Cause like cleave, like the cleaver knife, as in like cleave ore, like to cleave ore as in rock. Glad you're doing well today, Litsune. We are just hatching these stupid frog eggs because the stupid frog refuses to sparkle itself. So, I'm not happy with Stupid Froggo. I want to defenestrate Stupid Froggo. It deserves to be thrown out of a window. Like a freaking COD combat tomahawk. And my words are just like slurring together. Because my brain is just becoming increasingly paced. Undo that. There we go. Egg hatching. Egg going hatching time. Do 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 do. Freezy, give me the freaking shiny Froakie. I hate this thing. I'm doing a bit of bouncing. Kettle's also rating. Yeah, a lot of people are probably gonna be rating Decidueye tonight. A lot of people are gonna be rating Decidueye tonight. It's kind of like the big thing to do tonight. Yeah. Like, the freaking oh man, that Charizard raid day, that was so good for the channel. Freaking, we had 100 people simultaneously in chat. We gained 41 subs that day. That was such a good day for the channel. Bulbasaur, oh, that's painful to hear. That is, oh, that inflicts legitimate physical pain on me to hear that. That is legitimate physical pain. Hello, Iron Jogulus. Metal Neck. Metal Neck. Well, here's the thing. Froakie is going to go croaky, because it's not shiny. So we killed. It will be killed and consumed, because it is Frog of Weeb. It is Weeb Froggo, and it does not deserve existence. Hello with Bathra. Bathra amuses me. Espadra would be so good for Terror Raids if it weren't for the fact that it has a lot of weaknesses. To a lot of common coverage moves. What is that? What Pokemon is what, Matt? What Pokemon is what? Oh, the one you just sent? I haven't checked yet. I will go check after this batch of eggs. So, were the last ones you just sent, were they... Is that Wo-Shen? Is that last one Wo-Shen? Oh, no, you said Gen 1 through 8, right. So that can't be Wo-Shen. Bayleaf? Bayleaf is the only one I can guess? I don't know what the freak that thing is supposed to be. What is that abomination? Like, what in the freaking hell is that thing? Oh, look, it's not Senior Chrome Pants. There are no Senior Chrome Pantses. What is that supposed to be, Mudkip, then? You were explaining what that thing is supposed to be, because I cannot guess what it is. I have no idea. That is supposed to be Go-Goat. I call bullshit on that, Mudkip. I am calling actual bullshit on that drawing being a Go-Goat. There is no possible way that is Go-Goat. It just no. Go-Goat Lamau. I can tell, because the idiot known as Metamaxis is highly amusing. Alright, we just circle around things, then we just go out. Half an hour left until Decidueye raids initiate. Let's go, everyone. It's gonna be fun. We have half an hour to reach Decidueye raid already started. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, I think the Decidueye raids are gonna be pretty easy. Because even with the bullshit shenaniganery they're gonna have to try to pull out to make these things hard, I think we still just go Miraidon. We still just roll with Miraidon. I do wonder if they're gonna like automatic set up Swords Dance, automatic Feather Dance. Like, the amount of automatic setup that Decidueye is gonna need to get, I don't think is gonna happen. Unless like automatically leads off with Leaf Storm. There is no fucking way. That is a Go-Goat. That makes no sense. Did that person ever actually see a Go-Goat? That is not what Go-Goat looks like. He's live to stream so soon I can say he will have triple odds female shiny. He'll have to get triple odds for... Oh my god. Don't be mean to Sly about triple odds Masuda hunting. Don't be mean to Sly about Masuda hunts. Masuda hunts are mean. Masuda hunts are just painful. Like, sometimes Masuda hunts just suck. Other times, again, like the freaking Baxcalibur. We got the Baxcalibur in 16 eggs, no shiny charm. So sometimes Masuda hunts are good to you. And then there's others when they're just a giant shoe. Medosly is a simp. He's gotten 4 shiny weed cats already. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Mudkip. Anyone who simps for Grass Cat deserves to be harassed, then. Good to know, which is why I don't like it. I am a Chad Fuecoco enjoyer. Because after all, the fire-breathing croc that yells at your enemies to get rid of them is great. It is the best Croco. He just yells at things and they go away. Croco just go... and things just vanish. Do, 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 give me my shiny game. Okay. Oh, look, it doesn't exist. The shiny Froakie doesn't exist. Landshork. It is Landshork. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was hoping that we would be able to record some Metroid Dread tonight. But the game has decided no. We are not getting the Froakie, and we are waiting until the Decidueye raid start. Okay. Wait. Hey, we're getting raided! Welcome in, Gaming! Welcome in, Shining Blue! Welcome in, Nafy! How are you guys doing? Can one of the mods please go grab Nafy? Not Nafy. Can someone please go grab Shining Blue's link? How you doing? Welcome in, Drogain. How you doing? So when I got the Shiny Fire Starter recently, nice! Shiny Sheepo! We love Shiny Sheepo. Sheepo is good sparkle. Cotton Candy Sheepo is good floof. I have yet to start Dread. Because, like, I've finished recording the entirety of Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. That's all being edited right now. And then I have this stuff. I have the Elite Battle League. It's just like, I just want to play Metroid. Just let me play Metroid, guy. I cannot work Metroid into my schedule, and I want to play it. So how are you doing, Shining? What were you doing on your run? How did it go? Hope it went well. Streams went okay. Stream's going okay so far. We're just working on hatching our eggs to get this stupid cursed Froakie. It is a good cheapo, Letsune. It is a very good cheapo. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so already, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. But yeah. Also, for the new arrivals, if you guys are looking for what the best thing to use against Decidueye is, we have a guide video all about that. I've run the numbers extensively, and I've come up with the best ways of doing things. I run the numbers. I spend a lot of time running numbers for Pokemon damage calculations. It's one of the things of doing a lot of competitive is I just run number calc. I just calc things. Just let me calc that. Garganackle. I love Minecraft. It is Minecraft for the Pokemon. It is good Minecraft. I'm finding another sheepo. It is a good sheepo. Reap is very good sheepo. 60. Yeah, over triple odds on this freaking. I hate this thing. I wanted to fenestrate it. It deserved nothing but oblivion. Last time you were hunting shiny Froakie. Yeah. This Froakie refuses to sparkle. There is a reason Greninja is my least favorite starter. There is a reason for that. And this is continuously proving that reason. The validity of that reasoning. Hello, Senior Chrome Pants. How you doing, Drogain? Oh, freaking Gamora! I'm pretty sure you get Explosion. I think you get Explosion. I am checking this. I am checking to see if Gamora gets Kaboom. Gamora, please tell me Gamora does not get Kaboom. I think it does, though. Gamora attacks. Acid Armor, Slide Wave, Stock 29, so 59. Flood Wave, Acid Armor, Power Gem, Rock Slide. Oh, this thing can absolutely body me. I'm running, saving, and that way this thing will not be able to body me. Again, it's cursed. Things are cursed. We got a shiny at least. Okay. Where's our catch stuff? Where is catch stuff? Catch stuff is... Okay, let's... I was not anticipating this. I was not at all anticipate this. You know, we'll go with King Gambity Face, so that way if we get screwed, we can't die. Okay, there we go. Where's Gamora? Gamora, get back here. You're getting back here. Get back here. Get your butt back here. This one is going in the giveaway bin. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. This shiny is going in the giveaway bin, because we already have a shiny Glamora. We actually have a second Glamora we've already gotten. So, like, this is going to be an extra giveaway bin, then. Joke 60. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Glamora does toxic things. Blue over here, we battle. The job, beyond the pattern. During 10 camera. Oh. Oh, I salute you, Nafi. I salute thee. I salute you. We gotta go luxury ball. Shinies belong in luxury balls. Hello, Aiden. How are you doing, Aiden? Well, we are doing a shiny giveaway, Aiden. So, in a few weeks. So, you may have a chance of getting it. You may have a chance of getting the one giveaway. There are 2 Glamora that are up for giveaway. Because I was blessed with 2 phases. So, the giveaways are being given away. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Glamora. I like how Glamora's eyes actually do close. They're small eyes, but they do actually close. Poison. Your poison running through my veins. And that's a catch. Let's go. Honestly, Glamora honestly wouldn't be terrible for Decidueye if it weren't for the fact that Glamora does not get Screech. Okay. It's a Sparkle. It is a Sparkly. Yeah. Nope, you got 20 minutes until Decidueye shows up. Yeah, Decidueye raids begin in 20 minutes. Egg. 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 And egg. Glamora. Let's check to see if you have a mark. I don't think you have a mark, though. Yep, no mark. Alright, you are getting moved into the giveaway bin. Giveaway bin. Giveaway bin. Going into the giveaway bin. But yeah, 20 minutes until Decidueye raids begin. We have a guide for what to use against the Decidueye raids, the best way of defeating them. I've run the numbers on it. I encourage you guys to check it out if you would like. Best ways of beating it. But yeah, we gotta get on the Glamora. It's fine. It's a good Glamora. But, like, again, why can we never get the things we're looking for? Because game hates me. But at least it's a shiny reaction to go into the compilation. We have phased on Shiny Palmet so many times, Cactus. That is a shiny I never want to see again. And then, you know, you got just Mark casually going for 100 shiny Palmy. Mark is insane. Then again, we know Mark is insane. It's one of the reasons we love him, but also Mark is crazy. Sure, Dave. Sure. There's a way guaranteed. A shiny hunt your birthday because the Pokemon are guaranteed. Not exactly. It's that there's a certain mark that can only appear on your birthday, and everything has a chance of having it. I don't believe it's everything will have the mark. It's that there is a chance of it. I'm sorry, wait, what, Alex? Please explain. Alex, explain. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Explain. I don't like being clueless on things. Which is why I don't like most of things most of the time, because I'm always clueless. There's quite a... Wow. That is... That's quite a thing, Mantine Matt. That is quite a thing to have. It's a quote from The Room being spelled weirdly. I have never seen The Room. I have never seen The Room. Okay, no, those are pink nose. 6, 5. I hate this thing. Everything is suffering. I would say no. I would say not good Revival Blessing onto the thing, because you gotta carry Pokemon with Revival Blessing. Yeah, Revival Blessing is a move that, like, I think is not very good competitively, but people think it's going to be a lot better than it is otherwise. Because, like, the one issue with it is you need to carry one Pokemon that does not have very, very good stats. And then it is, like, it is a free target me sign. Okay, no, it's not shiny. Good. We do a little bit of shiny hunting, and we don't get a sparkly stupid frog. Because we don't like it. Roam, roam. Let's go. There we go. Keyboards do not like to work frequently. Entertain. Entertain, David. Typing on this. Oh, nice. And egg is hatching. Egg is freaking hatching, and it's not being a sparkly. 15 minutes. Well, actually, 13 minutes at this point. All right, we are closing in. We are closing in on Decidueye raid time. It is almost time. We have been live for almost 3.5 hours. Okay. Okay, this is not fun for our hero, but we gotta make a way. Hello, Senior Chrome Pants. Hello, Senior Chrome Pants. But you're not Senior Chrome Pants. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Yebble. Yebble. Iron Hands ID build. Add my Switch ID. Show my Iron Hands build. Nice. I have no idea what that is. Yes, exactly, Aiden. That is exactly what we have been doing. That is exactly what I have been doing for the last 3 hours and 15 minutes, is hatching eggs, waiting for this stupid frog. While we count down the minutes until it is time for Decidueye, which we already have a plan for. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this frog. I despise it. This frog deserves oblivion. I freaking whacked that Dunsparce in the face with the tire on Miraidon. Don't feel bad for it. It's a Dunsparce. It's a Dunsparce. It relishes suffering. It's what its life was for the last near 3 decades. Decade and 2.5 decades. Oh yeah, definitely. It is definitely a dedication. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for the alert. And again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave, a like and subscribe for more. It very much helps out the channel, and it is free to do. It helps put the channel in the hands of more wonderful, wonderful viewers like you. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle. I don't think shiny hunting is best in Let's Go games. There's a few people that would agree with that, Toshiro. There's a good number of people that would agree with you with that. I liked it. I did like the way that they did shiny hunting in Let's Go. I wish they kept a similar thing to it, though, because like it was pretty neat. You know, you continue the chain, which it was kind of like chain fishing, but like chain fishing was a bit weird. But this is like, okay, but you keep encountering the thing. I love the way they did Let's Go. Speaking of Let's Go, actually, we have an entire playlist that is our Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Let's Play. Highly recommend checking it out. I'm very proud of that series. Do 10 minutes until Decidueye. We have only 10 more minutes until the owl shows up. So this is gonna be fun. Score Bunny took us only about, like, it took us around only 1,000 eggs to get the entire family. Every single one of the Score Bunny every single Score Bunny hatch was under odds. So this hunt's already exceeded. Like, this hunt has been 3 times higher than what it took for us to get the Score Bunny family. Yes, Score Bunny was a fast hunt. Fuecoco was a fast hunt. No, Decidueye cannot be shiny. The only way to get Decidueye to be shiny is you have to Masuda hunt for a Rowlet. All of the level 7 raids are default shiny locked. The same thing happened with the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids. They are all, basically, if it's a Terra raid event, it is shiny locked. Yeah, they are always shiny locked. Remember, you can only catch one. It would be kind of stupid if they made Pokemon you can only catch one of shiny possible, and for a limited time. It's like, well, you find a shiny, well, you already caught one, too bad. So they just lock the shiny, so that way that doesn't happen. Which I think is a good system. Like, there's issues with it, I do agree. But I think it is best to just shiny lock them, because that way you don't have people just infinitely resetting for them. Because then it just gives, like, those bots that just, like, date skip and gen stuff, it just gives them more fodder for things. And plus it means if someone has a shiny, mightiest marked, Decidueye, or, like, any of the bosses, it immediately flags it as that is hacked. Because that is not possible. So, shiny locking is a way that they actually catch genners and they catch hackers. Which, as someone who does, heavily detest genning and hacking, I support. Because it catches them on little things like that that they don't always realize. Seven minutes. We are closing in on the exit, just finale goalpost of Decidueye-shaped victory. We will definitely be winning these raids. And if you guys still need to know what to use for the Terra raids, counter guide for your viewing pleasure. Give me my shiny thing now, game. When the DLC comes out, I am predicting Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. The way that they released them is the same way that they did with Galarian Slowpoke, where it's gonna be, okay, here's a thing that's just in the DLC. You can hunt it normally in the DLC. So I think it's gonna be whenever their DLC inclusion happens. Which, given the first DLC is gonna be the first DLC release is gonna be happening like in fall, I think that means that we're gonna get it in fall. So I think at least. Because remember, they're Paradox Pokemon, they're not legendaries. So they will be huntable, most likely. But yeah, freaking... Walking Wake competitively is going to give me nightmares. It's just like, it's a water type that is not weakened by sun. That is actually boosted by sun. That gets Flamethrower. That only has 2 weaknesses outside of Freeze Dry. And is just in general kind of sweepy. It's what nightmares are made of. It's terrifying. I mean, again, I think it's a clever Pokemon idea. I love what they did with it. But, like, Walking Wake is so much better than Iron Leaves. It's not even freaking funny. Just how outclassed Iron Leaves is. Like, it doesn't even come close. Which, again, terrifies me. Because, again, that thing is just horror show. Though I do like that they made them have signature moves that are kind of interesting. Like, Psyblade, I think, is an interesting signature move. I like that we got another physical psychic attack. But it's a signature move. So, it kind of takes a lot out of it. Hydro Steam, I am so glad its only effect is that it's boosted by sun. When I first saw the name, and I first saw the animation, my immediate thought was, please tell me this is not a diet version of Scald. Because I love Gastrodon. I love water types. I do not love Scald because it is obnoxious. 4 minutes. It will be easy. I don't think we're going to get Paradox starters. I think it'll be cool, but I don't think we're going to get Paradox versions of the starters. See, this is also kind of like the unfortunate thing, though, with, like, making Fakemon online. Nintendo was not able to use those ideas. So, like, putting any Fakemon ideas out into the world ensures that they will never happen. Because they cannot use those ideas. They cannot use, like, unsolicited ideas. So it's like, that is the fastest track way of getting something to never exist in Pokemon, is just make a Fakemon of it. Because they literally cannot use it, or they will get, like, sued. Or they can get sued, which is why they don't use it. Nope. Raids are in 3 minutes. So the DLC by making our childhoods, by making a mess of our childhood. Not really. It would just piss people off. It would piss people off, Toshiro, honestly, because they've done that before. It just pisses people off. Yeah, that's fine, Ezra. That's fine. But again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Decidueye raids begin in 2 minutes. And if you guys haven't done so already, I highly recommend consulting the guide video. How do you know? I mean, it's a 50-50 shot at guessing. Like, it's either going to be one or the other. No, Ho-Oh is still worse. Ho-Oh is still got this freaking shoe frog beaten by odds. Ho-Oh is 5 times odds. This is only a little over 3. It's not as much as you would think. I wonder, though, like, what they would even do for typings of them. Like, I think... I think, like, Terrakion would also be, like, Rock. Like, Rock as well. Like, for Terrakion. But Ho-Oh is worth because Dynamax and Mentors. No. No, Ho-Oh is still 5 times odds. Yeah, Ho-Oh is still 5 times over odds. There's only 3 times over odds. Alright, that is going to be it for the shiny Froakie hunting presently. Yep, I got my Iron Hands built. Miraidon is also very good. I also have my secret weapon, and that is a little thing known as a Revavroom. My little thing, secret weapon, known as the Vroom Room. Go Rev. Where the frick is my Iron Hands? Oh, there it is. Put that there. The VGC bird. You go there. There we go. All right. Alrighty. It is 8 o'clock. Disconnect. Let's reconnect to the internet now. Get the Pokemon today, so it's tomorrow. Alright. It is Decidueye raid time, ladies and gentlemen of the audience. Get your Revavroom and Iron Hands ready to go, because it should be time to go. Alright, there is my level 6-star raid. Alright, let's see. We're about to like shut the game off and return it back on. No, it did redo my outbreaks. Oh no, it didn't. All right. Maybe I have to wait. Maybe I have to wait a little bit. Is the iron? There's actually a little bit of a different build you want for it. There's a little bit of a different build for it. Meta started something called Sabotage Lock. Interesting. What's it like? Poke Portal. Pokemon news. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Wait, why is it not appearing? Maybe I have to turn it. I think I know what it is again. I have to save and turn the game off. Yeah. Save and turn the game off, then it works. There we go. Alright, it's time to get punching the iron. It's time to get punching the bird. Let's go. Basically, randomizer, hardcore nuzlocke, save. Switch between gyms, try to go. Interesting. I like this. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. Alright, let's get going. It's time to punch things. Loading. Posting money, releasing Pokemon, throwing a Pokeball, the bird is gonna... Yeah, the bird is gonna get eliminated today. The bird is going to get deleted. Yep, raids have changed. There it is. There's our Decidueye raid. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. If you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. It is time to get raiding Decidueye. And so long as we follow the plan, and of course the raids don't freaking cheat, this will be incredibly easy. So, let's have some fun. It is punch time. We just gotta play just like in the background and just in my head. All I'm hearing right now is like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, just Stardust Crusaders theme that plays whenever Star Platinum is just punching things into oblivion. That game was not wanting to work there. Someone should make Iron Hands IRL. That would sound awesome. It literally is a punch robot. All right, down as a group. Link code. Let's go. So we are looking for Iron Hands or Support Tech Revavroom. Oops. Control Z. Nope. Hide that. I am going to be going with support tech Revavroom, unless no one has the Iron Hands. There we go. Miraidon is also very, very good. All right. Do 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 do. Interesting, Bravebird. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling Bravebird might be a possibility. I didn't think it was going to be like... It wasn't a big threat, in my opinion, because, again, this thing just chunks anything it's got. Decidueye moves. Terra Raid and Feather. I knew it! I knew it was going to have Feather Dance. That's the reason why I am so glad that Iron Hands' belly drum auto sets it to +6, because Feather Dance doesn't matter unless it uses it after the fact. Yeah, like that's the thing. Is if it does have Feather Dance, you set up after it uses Feather Dance, it doesn't matter. Which is the reason why I came up with the safe option of using Miraidon. Because Miraidon doesn't get affected by Feather Dance. It also resists Bravebird. Hadron Engine, Quack Drive, go. Go for the Screech. Also, Taunt works too. Really? It does not have Spirit Shackle does nothing to me. Miraidon Heal Cheer. Wow. Okay, that's a dick move. Dick move, but also I like it. Oh, I like what they did here. I like this. I like that they're being dicks here on this. Okay. So turn 1, we just don't use setup moves. Okay, and just taunt. Wow. Wow. All right then. Again, this is why I came up with the strategy. This is why the safe option was to use Miraidon, and it worked. I was right. It doesn't matter what it has. Revavroom works. Okay, so the new plan is just Miraidon. Alright, so we just go Miraidon on this one. Just go special support with acid sprays. Taunt support, acid spray. The Grimmsnarl works well. Grimmsnarl also works. Cheer, heal up. Cheer time. Well, it was working. It is a fully physical. I had a feeling it was going to be fully physical. I had a feeling. And then the purge happened, and then gone. Yeah. This is why we go with the Revavroom, because it chunks anything in existence. Because it's Revavroom. What were you saying about it being fully physical? And it just used Air Cutter. Yeah, and it just used Air Cutter. Oh, this is fun. Air Cutter again! It doesn't matter what you have, because you suck. Go for the heal cheer. Go heal cheer. Again, Miraidon. Miraidon is the hero. This is what we planned for. We planned for this kind of shenaniganery, and the planning worked. Miraidon, go for the kill. Go for the kill, Miraidon. Spirit Shackle doesn't do anything to me. I survive. Leap Blade. Okay, sure, take me down. But now Miraidon, go for the kill. Yeah, it has Air Cutter. It has Air Cutter. Electro Drift. Let's go. Make my favorite physical. Air Cutter. Yeah, Acid Spray. Acid Spray goes. Goodbye, Decidui. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. No, you want to go with 3 Revavroom and a Miraidon. That is the best way of doing things. And get in the ball. Low kick does nothing. Low kick is a weight dependent move. Let's see physical one. No, you just go 3 Revavroom. You just go 3 Revavroom and you just spam Acid Spray with the Revavrooms. Spam what? Flying Terra Shard ability patch. That is a good... Okay, so it gives mixed things. Okay, mixed calcium protein. Okay, let's check the nature. I take that back. Yeah, Miraidon isn't super light. Yeah, you want to go with Miraidon anyway. Again, the first option we came up with a safe option was Miraidon, and it worked. Let's check what Decidueye's got. It is Brave Nature. Okay, so it's minus speed. Okay. Brave Bird, Spirit Jackal, low kick. With long reach. Spectacle Owl. It is sophisticated Spectacle Owl. I love it. Honestly, I do not hate that idea, Mudkip. I do not hate 2 Miraidon, 2 Revavroom. That sounds fun. Okay, so if anyone has a raid for these things, feel free to host the link codes in chat. Feel free to host link codes in chat. The plan worked. The plan worked. I'm so glad. I mean, everyone can get what they want in whatever ball they do want, though. So... I personally like the luxury ball on it. But I know everyone has their own preferences. Yeah, just Acid Spray Revavroom into the Miraidon, and it's just game. That is just GG. It's just game is over there. I love it. Again, even with an unoptimized build, like, that was with an unoptimized build, we got a few KOs here and there, and then we just still freaking wrecked it, because that's just how good the plan is, because Revavroom is #1 support boy. Never underestimate the freaking Engine Block of Doom. Engine Block of Doom, wanna go. EV spread, I go over in the video Mantine Matt, but EV spread is 252 HP, 252 defense, and then an impish nature. To just give maximum physical chunk, to allow it to bulk out anything physical it's got. Because, like, there's nothing that Decidueye gets that threatens Revavroom. Like, it doesn't get a ground move. And you literally just survive everything. Yeah, Taunt's very helpful for it, because that way you can just, like, okay, no feather dances. You don't feather dance. And then you just start punching in the face. Go punch, 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 punch. G, L, O, J, G, J. Probably not gonna get enough time. HP, defense, impish. I'll have to go through what together. I have to shiny when I give. Yeah, like, again, it's an easy. You don't really need the investment on Revavroom as much as you do on some other Pokemon. It really just helps with the Spirit Shackle. But yeah, it's a great, like, Revavroom is, I would say, #1 best raid support Pokemon. Like, it gets Acid Spray, it gets Acid Spray, it gets Acid Spray, it gets Screech, it gets Taunt. It just gets so many good moves for Terra Raids that it's just something that I always find myself using whenever I need, like, stuff. Oh, you want Acid Spray on it. Yeah, and Miraidon is outbeats. From Miraidon, you just go Modest. You just go full special attack on the Miraidon. Yeah, if you don't have the Miraidon, it's best just to go with a Revavroom as a support. Yeah, again, it's just the squad of rooms and the Dragon of Electricity. It's just too good. You can't stop a power that is the engine block. The engine block go vroom vroom, and it's too powerful. You can't handle the horsepower. And then just spam. You just want to spam freaking Acid Spray on that. Red Rev Redemption. You just bring Revavroom and Miraidon. You just bring Revavroom and Miraidon. Do not bring Iron Hands. It is not that good. Taunt. Come again. Decidueye fell for the taunt. See, look at the damage that does. Like, that's just freaking one. That's just freaking one thing of that. Yeah, it's not worth belly drumming against it, because it auto-purges right at the first turn. So it isn't worth using it. Like, look at the damage that freaking Miraidon is doing. It's insane. Blah, as way go. Blah. Now it's gonna purge its stats. Low kick. Look, it's already half health. Again, Miraidon the hero. Miraidon is the hero of legend. Yeah, that's why you don't go Iron Hands. Miraidon is the better pick. Not very effective on any of us. So double Air Cutter, interesting. It does like 30 damage. It's nothing. Come on, game. Come on, game. 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 Decidueye was mad we were clowning on it. Decidueye was super salty. We were just clowning on it. It just stopped the raid. Miraidon, he traded away for Miraidon. Okay. I do not have the Miraidon then. So someone else is going to need to bring the Miraidon. Iron Hands does not do well in this fight. You're better going with Miraidon. So someone else will need to bring in the Miraidon. Revavroom can no longer escape. It's fine. But yeah, this is why we don't bring Iron Hands. It does not match up very well into the fight. We just spam the stat drops. But yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do as much damage as Miraidon is capable of doing. As well as it is more vulnerable. So I was like, quit. No, Decidueye. We will not quit whining because you lose. You deserve to lose. You deserve to lose. Heal cheer. But yeah, you just want to be using Electro Drift against this thing as a Terrastalize because it just did way too much damage. And then you just want to be spamming. You want to be spamming the Acid Spray on Revavroom. But yeah, like Miraidon for the win. Can't move because paralysis. Get clowned. Okay, Brave Bird. Fine, hit me with Brave Bird. It does nothing. Electro Drift. Zap, zap. And that is shield shattering. Yeah, you don't even need. It's so broken. You can't stop the Miraidon. You can't stop it. It's too powerful. Acid spray, go bleh. And that's another easy win for the Revavroom. But yeah, Azzy, when we do the next raid, just bring your Miraidon. Alright, Ezra, post the link. I'll be able to go do that. Also, I'm going to switch around the moves of my Revavroom so they number one at the top. But yeah, it's not worth using Iron Hands, because turn 1, if you do the Belly Drum, okay, well then just purge you when you're at half health and you get killed. But yeah, easy win. Easy all-around wins. But yeah, we will be doing this tomorrow again, so this is fun. Probably not sure how long we're going to go. Crap, I didn't pick up a Dusk Ball, I guess. Dusk Ball is close enough. Yikes. I mean, you can also just choose not to catch it, Foxy. And then you can just do another raid. You can just choose not to catch it and then just catch it in a different raid. No, because remember, it removes any stat boosts you have. So setting up does absolutely nothing. Yeah. Setting up does nothing. Because it purges it away. I guess if you don't use Belly Drum on turn 1, then it does good. But you cannot use Belly Drum until it does the stat purge. I have a Magna on Miraidon, so he does even more. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. It's just complete disintegration of anything that is vaguely owl-shaped. We specialize in the vaporization of anything that is vaguely owl-shaped. Stantler, you can set up. Yeah, you can set up on turn. You can set up just not on turn 1. Yeah, we did the same. We beat it twice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can beat it. It's just setup is not advisable turn 1. That's what I was saying. Is you don't use Iron Hands Belly Drum on turn 1. You use it on like turn 2. You want Miraidon level 100. You want everything to be level 100 for these things, because the Decidueye you are fighting, they are level 100, so you want your stuff to be level 100 as well. Otherwise, you will get taken out by it fairly easily. But yeah, that was fun. We did well. The plan worked, and it worked. Thank you for grabbing Ace Trainer Razzling. That was good. One more egg, and then it's going to be the last one of the Froakie eggs for the night. And then, later tonight, I'm going to be collecting more eggs. I'm going to be collecting eggs for Froakie. Not for Froakie, for Double Intimidate strategy work. Yeah, and Intimidate I think could work. But again, the stat purge. The stat purge and debuff purge is a little bit of a problem for it, though. Again, only bring Miraidon or Revavroom with Acid Spray. The Revavroom needs Acid Spray. Yep. Another good thing about the Electro Drift is it bypass. It has base power double, super effective. Yeah, it just does even more damage. Like, it... Well, I mean, it isn't just that. Is that it does more damage. It has Hadron Engines boost. And it has Electric Terrains boost. On top of the super effective, on top of the stab, on top of the Terrastalize, on top of just the debuff insanity that is Revavroom. It's so good. There is nothing that it can do. From the... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people I know traded the thing away. Yeah, you have the one that you're given, which you can always use to get a second one, but you can't deposit in the PC. All right, we just go. Okay, we just go full Miraidon on this one. This is gonna be fun. Belly Bolt attempt 2, working on it after force feeding an iron. Yeah, honestly, like this works. This is a full Miraidon strat. Yeah, I didn't catch mine yet, but I'm not trading mine away because I have my Scarlet version. I can just bring in my Koraidon from, so it's like I'm good. I mean, the other reason I'm not trading mine away is that I need VGC plans, and you cannot deposit the one you're given at the start of the game into the PC, which means you cannot use it for competitive reasons. Don't worry, we can help you after this one, Alex. We just do one battle at a time. One battle at a time. Go ham! I've acid sprayed. Go for the attack. Go for the destruction. It can't do a thing to us. Let's go. All right, nullified. Okay, fine. We nullified the Hydron engine, but it's fine. You're dead anyway. You're dead You are already dead, Decidueye. Whatever you do doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at the damage. Look at the damage we're doing to this thing. Again, just spam Electro Drift. Look at that. Look at this. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do, Decidueye. You still get eliminated because that's how good it is. It's just literally Miraidon spam. Just a full Miraidon destruction. He doesn't do anything. There's just nothing. Again, it purged away the debuff, but like it's already like super low. I knew it would have Swords Dance. I knew it would have Swords Dance. But it doesn't matter because you're already dead. Okay, maybe it does matter. Okay, maybe it does matter. Tricolor map of the Splatfest will be most likely either both maps are tricolor data layouts. Interesting. Yeah, we need the trash lies though. We need the trash lies. Acid spray! Yes, I am, Foxy, because it feels good to be right. You don't use status moves when the shield is up is useless. Yeah, there's no use in using a status move like Metal Sound when the shield is up. You just want to go for Electro Drifts. Okay, this thing has to be at +6 by now. This thing has to be at +6. Okay, so it does get Swords Dance. Yeah, this is why I say we go. This is why I said we just go straight for the attacks. That's why I said don't go for Metal Sound at the start. Just go straight attack. Because it didn't matter if we all went for Electro Drift right at the start. We would have taken it out. Okay, let's try that again. And we all go immediately spam Electro Drift. Do not use anything else. Just use Electro Drift for the entire course of the fight. Hey, Tag, how you doing? Yeah, just use Electro Drift. That is all we need. Which means I should probably switch that in the front party. Then, check summary, swap out. There we go. So I literally just spam A the entire fight. Yeah, again, just Miraidon, Electro Drift, spam from the start. We crush this thing like it's nothing, because it is nothing. Yeah, just put Electro Drift as the top move and just keep this. It literally just click A the entire match, and then this thing's gets deleted. But young guys, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We're probably going to be ending off soon in a bit. Because, like, we've done the Decidueye raids. The strategy works. And if you haven't done so, please do not forget to join the Discord. You can coordinate raids on there. But yeah, this is going well. I-G-Y. Go. My son just posted the new Lenko's raid. Entire 7-star raid. Yeah, this entire raid is a clown. It's literally just spam freaking acid spray electro drift. It's game over for this thing. I know if I win. There's raid delay. Like, there's about a 15-second latency between when the code pop, between, like, you post the thing and when I put it in and when you see it. It's a bit of a, like... There's no reason to taunt. Actually, you use acid spray. Yes, you just acid spray. I will use taunt. But I don't really think the acid spray is actually necessary. I mean, not the acid. I don't think the taunt is actually kind of necessary for the fight. Oh, nice gold river room. I love it. Acid spray. Spray and pray. Ugh. Now we just go for the ham. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage right there. Look at that. Like, opening 5 seconds, immediately just taken down. Yeah, they built in a thing so you cannot beat the... I wonder if there's a damage cap on this thing. I wonder if there actually is a damage cap on it. Your Feather Dance doesn't do anything to us because we're not using physical moves. Nice. Very, 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 very nice. Just keep spamming A. We just do a little bit of spamming A. We just do a little bit. Spamming the A button. Darren, you might want to level up the... You may want to level that Miraidon up. Miraidon, if it's level 100, should be able to take these hits. So, you do want to get it leveled up to level 100. So, yeah, so you do want to get it leveled up. Okay. Yeah, because when you get knocked out, then it does the stat purge. Okay, we're not going to beat this. Well, we might be able to. Yeah, you can do that. You can't. What? How is it getting one shot then? It should not be taking that much damage. It should not be taking that much damage. I mean, unless it got crit. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sword Dance. Okay, Sword Dance says you can't increase the... Let's just go with one... Let's just go with one Miraidon this time. And everyone just bring Revivroom and just spam Acid Spray. Let's try that again. But I'm thinking that this is going to be our last attempt on this. Because I am starting to develop a little bit of a headache. Yeah, like so long as we follow the plan, it actually works. So Darren just brings the Miraidon. The rest of us just bring 3 Revivroom. And then we just spam Acid Spray. You guys use Acid Spray. I will use Taunt, but you guys use Acid Spray exclusively. You want to give it maximum physical defense, maximum HP. I'm actually going to start looking for who to go and raid. I picked him up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Need to pick him up. Yeah. I mean, we did pretty well on that one. It just that, like, it got the purge off, which sucks. You're gonna need rev of room. You guys are gonna need rev of room for these. EV trainings are. I don't think you need the EV training as much. But yeah, you basically just want the rev of room with that. Yeah, we're gonna need rev of room for this. We are going to be needing rev of room for these. Yeah, I know who we're gonna go and raid. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be pretty easy. All right, so let's get the link code for it. Let me see the methoding squad button, Rally, and Cherish Ball. Cherish Ball does not pass down. It will just default it to being in a Pokeball. Yeah, you can go grab your raid, Mantine. Oh, there's a new one. 6, 5, 8, 7 KB. There we go. But yeah, I know who we're gonna go and raid. I already know who we are going to go raid. It's gonna be pretty good though. Yeah, only bring rev of room. There we go. Okay. Stand the test. 1 liter plus helping hand for belly drum, iron hand. Very safe. Yeah, it does a lot. Like, it's a good idea. The only issue is with how many crits this thing is landing. It's a little problematic. But yeah, this is going to be our last battle of the night. I think we should be fine against it. We should be fine. The reason Acid Spray is it drops its special defense. Yeah, Acid Spray lets you one-shot the thing. It lowers the special defense of the Decidueye enough for everything to basically be able to take it down. Screech. There we go. Well, after this is going to be, and we're going to be ending off Cactus, but we are going to be doing this again tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be doing the raids again tomorrow. So we should be fine. We will be able to help you tomorrow then. But yes, again guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. This should work. Alright. Let's go. Nullified stat changes, that's fine. Does not purge its own debuffs. Now we go for the attack. Okay, please tell me we got the hit off before it did that. Okay, we did get the hit off. But now it's going to purge itself. Guys, start healing. Start healing everyone. Everyone start healing. We need to keep the Miraidon alive. Because we can take hits from whatever this thing's got. Negative effect, fine. Now you guys just start acid spraying too. Good. No swords dance. Heal. Yeah, we just need you guys to keep using that. When you can terastallize, you need to terastallize as soon as possible. Oh my god, why? How is the Miraidon getting knocked out? This is why you guys need to heal. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. As long as we can deny the setups of the, as long as we can deny it getting that. Yeah, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Yeah, now I think we should be fine. If we can terrestrialize the Miraidon, I think we just win. Yeah, the real trick... There we go, Miraidon's terrestrialized. Okay, we win this. You want to have... Darren, you want to get the Miraidon to have a terrestrialized type of electric. You're going to want that more. But this should be okay for us. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, you want it to be Terra Electric. The reason why is the Brave Bird. The reason why is the Brave Bird. Because it can take that very, very well. There is no one-shot strategy. You cannot one-shot this thing. Well, without like extremely high RNG. But yeah, you want to have a Terra Electric on this. But we should be fine. Okay, we just need one more turn. One more use of Electro Drift, and we win this. Everyone, just heal chant. Just keep heal cheering, and we got this thing done. One more thing of Electro Drift. Come on, Miraidon, you can do this. And low kick. Does not do enough. Leaf Blade, it does not do enough. Thank you for getting clowned on. Let's go. Tremendous energy, it's fine. There we go. Miraidon for the kill. But yeah, there we go. And with that, everything is done. Alright. So with all of that, let's go and send a big mechanized Maxis raid over to the one and only Mr. Beacon of Nick. Wonderful all-around human being. Let's go send him some love. I'll see you guys next time. Let's rock and roll. And we'll continue on this tomorrow. And don't forget to check out the rest of our wonderful, wonderful content we do around here. We do all kinds of stuff.